Ah, transcoding first try. Thank you so much, Twitch. Thank you so much, Twitch. All right, we're gonna go ahead and tweet out that we're live here. Drop it in the Discord. Actually, close up Discord right now. There are lots of stuff in the browser going today, so I don't want to clog up memory there. Okay. Oof. Something in my eyeball. That's fun. All right, but we should be starting here shortly with Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate on Twitch. Having a sip of coffee. All right, let's go take a look at what we can make. I am going to make an armor set, and we're also going to make some weapon upgrades before we keep going. I think for the start of high rank, we've hey Ken, welcome to the stream. For the start of high rank, we've been using these fancy looking armors. We've been using the Sianitar and this Tigrex. I wanna get things back to the roots. I'm gonna be using some Jaggy, some Velociprey, stuff like that. Hey Ichi, hey Ken. Y'all are very prompt. Hello to you both. Yeah, I think we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna kick things back to some plain looking armor to start off high rank. We are the guard. Yes, you are. Welcome. Uchi, I messaged you some stuff in Discord today that you can take a look at whenever you have time to, about just there's some mod commands in there, and there's some stuff about the upcoming giveaway. No rush. We're not starting it for another couple days. Hello, Gore Magala. Welcome. Two of your favorite streamers on at the same time. No rush, Gore. I'll be on for a long time, so take your time. All right, so we're going to make a little laundry list of things to craft here this morning. Sorry you're late. You had to reset PC. I just got on, Novus. Started like a minute and a half ago, so you are not late. Welcome. I'm going to close Twitter, too. I don't want to take up too much memory. Stay here on mobile. You're in JAWS on the PC. Check out something called Multistream on your PC. It's a website. Very useful for watching a couple streams at the same time. Okay, so, chat, I have a new interactive experience for y'all today, and that is set building with Ristretto. I haven't done set building in a while. Didn't hear me say thank you, Twitch, so you're late? No, we got transcoding. I said thank you, Twitch. So, there's this great website called Monster Hunter 4U Armor Set Search. Lets you select the skills you want. Full Kongalala, says Uchi. Full Kongalala. Ridiculous. Here, let me scooch that a little bit in so it takes up a little less of the screen. Basically, I'm just going to walk you guys through how I build my sets, and we're going to look and try and make an early high rank set here. So I'm looking for Attack Up L or Attack Up Extra L, and Speed Sharpening. We're looking at, I don't know, a couple different kinds of options down here. I want to go with kind of a plain look for it. This is how I used to build things back in Generations, where I would kind of go by what I wanted them to look like, more so than the skills I wanted them to have, which is kind of fun. So we're doing that at the beginning of high rank. Attack skill, Yawn. What do you want, Uchi? What's your skill? I don't know. So we're gonna go with that. Speed Sharpening is interesting. I almost went with a Challenger plus 2 Razor Sharp set, which would be a mix of Gore and Brachydios. Master Fisherman. Let me see if we can make that in. Drop down to Attack M. So I really like this website because it lets you see, lets you put together the skills you want and then also see what other skills you can still add in. So where's Fisher? Outdoorsman? Is that what it is? Don't know if that's a thing. What does Outdoorsman do? Whoop. That was the wrong button. Capture Guru, Honey Hunter, Pro Transporter. Let's chuck Pro Transporter in there. What the heck? Let's see what we can make with that. Okay, so I really want it to look kind of plain, like Monster Hunter 1, Monster Hunter 2 kind of plain. So I want the Jaggy Helm. I like the way the Velociprey and Battle stuff looks. I think right now I have the Battle Greaves pinned. So let's take a look at some of these in the armor. So the Jaggy Helm is what we're looking at here, and I kind of like how that looks for this armor set, so we're going to go with that. Now for the chest, the Velociprey Braces S. Oh, that's arms. What am I doing? The body, the Velociprey Male S. Looks like that, which is also kind of plain, and I kind of dig it. So we might go with that. Let's see. We can also do the battle mail or the jaggy mail. Jaggy mail looks like that. I don't really like how jaggy mail looks a whole lot. It's okay, but I don't know. I want it to look older. You like plain armor? Not all the time, but for certain sets, yes. Okay, so we're looking at the jaggy mail. Looking at the Velociprey. What about battle? Battle is a low rank armor, so that would definitely make our defense a little more Monka-esque. I passed over it. Already doing that with the legs, so we probably shouldn't go for it here too. Oh yeah, I like the way the Velociprey armor looks. Now I like the way the Cephalos, no not Cephalos, it's Genprey. I like the way the Genprey armor looks even more. The colors are super neat. But I don't think it has any of the skills that we're looking for at all. Nah, status and paralysis. True Fashion is looking like a football player? That's not true at all. No way. I disagree. Okay, so I'm okay with the Velociprey male, so we're going to go ahead and lock that in. It's pinned. Now, for the braces, I haven't really looked yet, so let's look at those. So Jaggy Helm, Velociprey male. I really like the Battle Greaves. Let me show you guys these Greaves. They're going to be a little lower defense, but I want to sacrifice it because they have this weird look going on that I dig. I don't know, there's something about these pants that just screams like Monster Hunter 1 to me. And I kind of dig it. I'm not a fan of Daimyo armor, Uchi, I'll be honest. Okay. Dude, there's a Locklack kilt? Locklack kilt. Can we make the Locklack kilt? Is it in here? If it's a Locklack kilt, it's probably got like a butt patch, which is probably a no-go. But I'm curious. What does it look like? Oh, it doesn't have a butt patch. It's just the Viking armor. I don't dig that at all. When you think Locklack, you think those thighs with the cutouts. All right, we could do battle tassets for the waist, but that's going to be kind of low. It's going to be kind of low defense. We could do this one down here where we do Jaggy Helm, Velociprey Mail, Jaggy Van Braces, Velociprey Tassets, and Battle Greaves. What do the Velociprey Tassets look like? I kind of dig that. That's also very Monster Hunter 1. With Battle Greaves on underneath, I think that would look nice. What do the Jaggy arms look like? I like when we get a glance at Rist's bad fashion sense. I don't blame you. For you, Game God Hunter, welcome. How you doing tonight? All right, let's see. Jaggy. We're looking for Jaggy guards. I think that looks okay. I think that's the fashion set we're going to go with. It's going to be a really plain fashion set. And it's going to give us attack up small, and it's going to give us speed sharpening. Or attack up large, sorry. Attack up large. And it's going to give us Pro Transporter. I forgot. Yeah, Pro Transporter. The most important skill. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and pin these in. Or attack up M, speed sharpening, and Pro Transporter. Fashion set in 2020. This is how I used to build sets when I was playing Monster Hunter Gen for the first time, and I had a lot of fun with that. So we're going to be doing this as well this evening. Okay, so the set we're going to go for is Jaggy Helm S, Velociprey Mail, Jaggy Van Braces, Velociprey Tassets, and Battle Greaves. Do we already have the Battle Greaves? I don't think so. No. Can you already change armor color? Yes, but it only affects little bits of the armor. So what can we make of this already? I think we need to get something for the helm. Do we have to get something for this? Yeah, we have to get Velociprey hide for the chest. The arms are Jaggy arms. Can we make those? I think we can. Yeah, we can make the Van Braces. Good stuff. What site are you using to get skills in 4U? This site is called Monster Hunter 4U Armor Set Search. They have one for Generations and Generations Ultimate too. I've always liked this way better than Athena's Armor Set Search. Athena's is okay, but I don't really understand how it works when you tell it, I don't want this piece, I don't want this piece, I want these skills. This is really nice. It lets you put in exactly what quests you have access to. It lets you put in exactly what charms you have, or if you don't want to take the time to do that, you can say, oh, I only have 1 slot charms. It lets you put in, you can save your armor sets here, and it lets you put in that you just want, for your head, you only want the Jaggy Helm, or you never want the Jaggy Helm, and it will work around those parameters. It's super nice. Super nice. Big fan of this. It also lets you kind of put together something and then click more skills and see what other skills you could fit into the set just for kicks, which is fun. Okay, so we got the Van Braces. We're going to be doing the Velociprey waist. I think we need stuff for that too. Yeah, we need more Velociprey parts. I think we need to be doing that double Velocidrome quest. And then we need, for the Jaggy Helm, what do we need here? Hey, Gecko, welcome. For the Jaggy Helm, we need Great Jaggy Claw, just regular, which I think you can probably still get from the high rank one. Okay, we're going to go ahead and fight some Velocipray and some Jaggy to start off the stream tonight. Hope everyone's doing well this evening. I am enjoying myself. Sounds like a good armor set searcher. It really is Hunting Horn User. It's very useful. I really like it because it lets me kind of, I don't know, it lets me piece together, okay, if I drop down from attack up large to medium here, I can get these pieces that I really like how they look. Whereas if I go up to attack up XL, it has to be these 5 pieces, but I know that I can do that at this point in the game as well. It's enjoyable. So it's a good time. We're gonna be doing this. We're gonna do some armor or some weapon upgrades to like a gun lance and some sort. We're gonna try and like do at least one good high rank upgrade to most of the weapons before we keep going. And I have some surprises in store throughout the stream tonight. It should be a good time. Okay, so we're gonna start off with Great Jaggy and Gendrome or Double Velociraptor. Start off with the Great Jaggy and the Gendrome. Surprises, yes I do. Now I was practicing some CB off stream. At one point I thought I was going to be doing a Challenger +2 Razor Sharp set, which would have been Brachydios, Gormagala, and one of the event quest armors. So I had to do an event quest. And I took on 2 Rathalos with CB and it went pretty well. I did not bring cool drinks, did I? Oh well. Who needs cool drinks? So I'm enjoying learning CB. Yeah, just a couple small surprises for you guys tonight. Cart from the heat stroke? We might. You never know. I was trying to go for the good old X+R there. Yeah, welcome everybody. I hope everyone's having a nice night. This should go fine. What could go wrong with not being prepared even the slightest? Charge your sword and enter Savage Axe mode. That'll do it. Oh yeah. This is not gonna go well. This is really not gonna go well. That worked out about as well as it probably deserved to. Hey Plasmodium, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Came in at a good time. Welcome Plasmodium Raiders. How was your stream tonight, Plas? What were you working on? It's so nice to give you cool drinks. In this Babby Monster Hunter game. Carted to a drome. Twitch Gucker, welcome. In Germany, it's 4:12 a.m. Dude, that's how late we're gonna stay up tonight. Look. You see our armor here. It's no. There's no real good excuse for carting to a drum. You're playing Surviving Mars. There's these spheres irradiating your colonists and draining your power. It sounds scary. I'm sorry. You think you're screwed. I'm sorry. Even Kanta carts to drones. Good. That makes me feel better. It, like, actually. Like the Ken entrance? Yeah, you get the Ken entrance when you come in and I die immediately. Oh, CB. Yeah, we're doing some CB. I'm starting to slowly feel a little better about CB, dude. I keep saying before getting instantly parried and dead. Yeah, Hunting Horn User. I enjoy actually cooking it in the field. At some point we'll replace it because it'll take up too many spots in our inventory, but for now I really like it. I like the song. Looking at more CB speedrunners, they're all running Savage Axe instead of Sade spam. Does more concentrated damage. Yeah, it's nice. I really like what they did to change CB and Iceborne. Looking forward to the Safi update, as you should be. I don't know what I thought I was going to hit there. Savage Axe is so chunky. Yeah, it is. He's going to leave. Good. I'm sick of this fight because I'm doing very poorly. You can see latent power actually being useful with the Safi set. I guess so. Resentment's going to be the best damage boost you get off of it. Resentment is every time you have red health, you're going to get a damage boost from it. You always have red health with Safi. You see the Nursilla CB? Yep, I with the last quest we did last night, we got enough materials to make this at the hub. The last quest we did last night was a double Nursilla with Gunlance, which I went into going, oh, this will be great. And then it took me most of the hunt to realize that I could charge towards her and do an instant shell into her mandibles. But before that, I kept trying to get around her, and I kept running into her mandibles with my forward charge, and it was just not a good time. I think Resentment will probably get you more bang for your buck, Plaz. I could be wrong. I don't know the actual figures off of it, but... I feel like a CB user. Holy crap. Dunking a Grey Jaggy pod. We're actually here for the Great Jaggy parts, so you can leave us alone. Bye. I mean, that was a fast Great Jaggy. That felt kind of nice. Oh, we need to be killing low rank Great Jaggy. Shoot. I need regular Great Jaggy claws, not plus. Oops. Good streamer. Dude, the CB sounds so weird. Just deleted that Jaggy. I'm slowly getting, like, see, that to me says that I'm improving at Charge Blade, not that I'm good with the weapon, because I couldn't do that. I couldn't hit that level of execution with anything more demanding than a Jaggy. But the fact that I've got the controls down to the point where I can delete a Jaggy feels kind of nice, because, I mean, that was something I probably couldn't have done a week or two ago. Yeah, Medicine Up works really nicely with the Safi heal. It means that you heal more than you lose. It's a lot of fun. You have a lot to look forward to. Safi's a really fun update. I'm not going to chase him. Yeah, I think our CB upgrade is all set. We're not going to need to upgrade a CB. For the Lance, we already upgraded to the Babel Spear. For Gun Lance, I want to try and upgrade the Red Rook a little further and then see if there are any other good Gun Lances for where we are in the game. And then there's going to be, I don't know, we'll have to go through and kind of choose at least one good weapon upgrade to farm up before we head into 8-star Village. Mate Stygian Zen Gunlance, we can't get there quite yet, but we will when we get there. Sorry, Gek. I think Mai probably has some leftover Stygian materials. Go ask them. It's probably this. is. Well, I feel bad because I didn't actually need anything from this quest. And we carted to a drome. I mean, I don't know. Chat, weigh in on this. If you're going to cart to a drome, it's going to be Gendrome, right? Right? Maybe Froggy or Baggy? The ones with, like, the obnoxious statuses? Also, PogChamp, your tip about X plus R is huge. 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 Even Jose was saying, like, Jolinkun was saying that he didn't really know how to define that as well as you said that. So thank you so much for that tip. That giveaway draft is something you're going to be making available in chat? Yes, Uchi, what's up? According to any drome, as Monka asks, yes it is, Ken, you're correct. At least that was the plan. No, nothing, just wondering. Okay, yeah. Yep. We're going to be starting a giveaway here for some Monster Hunter Figure Builder figures in, I think, 2 days, on Tuesday. It will be very easy to enter. A raging Iodrome can actually eat your HP if you're unexpecting it, or let him get out of hand with his movements, get you poisoned. This is true. Welcome to the stream, Dark Darticus. About Kelbydrome. I don't even know what Kelbydrome is. I think for me it's Genprey, because I get freaking dogpiled. Kieran? Oh, yeah, he probably is the most problematic drone. You're right. Well, that didn't solve any of our problems. We need low rank Great Jaggy parts. So that was an accident. This is going to go really, really quickly. I'm not even going to eat. Makes me happy seeing other people who like know each other in chat and like say hello to each other. It just makes me, I don't know, it feels good. I guess Cephadrums are annoying, but I can't imagine carting to one really. I guess I almost carted. We did cart to one last night. I should shut up. We took on a high rank Cephadrome with 36 gunner defense on a bow set. We carried it once, but we did the fight pretty quickly. I was still proud of it, even though we carried. You have any fins from Cephadrome? I don't know if I did. Why do you ask? Okay. Then we wait here, and our buddy Jaggy shows up and says hello. Yeah, we're going to be saying goodbye to our fancy low-rank armor soon and going to some kind of bottom-of-the-barrel high-rank armor here. Just for some potential armor upgrades, nothing crazy. Gotcha. Here he comes, our buddy. Hey, buddy. Whoops. Give it 30 seconds. I whiffed the input into red shield. Ugh. I think if I'd been on my game, I could have deleted like the high rank one. But I whiffed 2 different things there. So it really bugs me that there are Jaggies in GU, but no Great Jaggy. Me too, 2-man army. Or 2 armed man, excuse me. Poor guy. Walked right into it. Alright, we just need claws. So hopefully we get claws. Yay. I'm kind of excited for how this set's going to look. It's going to look all old school. What set are we making? Hey, McCroy, welcome. So we're making a really dumpy fashion set. Our fashion set is this one right here. Jaggy Helm S, Velociprey Male S, Jaggy Van Braces S, Velociprey Tassets, and Battle Greaves. It's going to give us Pro Transporter, Attack Up M, and Speed Sharpening. This is the right level of dump for what I want in high rank right now. Dumpy in fashion, you have piqued your interest. Yeah. It's going to look super old school, Gak. You're going to like it. It's going to look like some kind of scuffed Freebie Night set. Love Great Macau. Great Macau is so good. Definitely a good monster. Also, let me know, is that window, when I popped it up, is that decently readable and visible? I tried to tweak it so the font was, like, big enough so y'all could read it, too. It's readable? Okay, good. Good. It's kind of hard to tell for me. I have a very small preview window up here of what my stream looks like. Okay. Let's see, did we get enough for the helm? Please. We did. Doesn't look particularly present on stream, but it's readable. Okay. Doesn't need to be like, it's not gonna be on there all the time. It's just a fun way for you guys to see what I'm doing when I'm set making. Okay, we already have the Battle Greaves made, I think. I think we have the Battle Greaves made. Most use armor is Star Knight. You need to make new G rank armors, but you love Star Knight so much. I've heard a lot about that armor. What's that armor set about? We didn't make the Battle Greaves yet. Okay, then we need to make the Battle Greaves. Dude, these pants. I love how these pants look so much. We need warm pelts. We need one cow beef pelt for it. These pants look so old school Monster Hunter. We'll get the cow beef in a minute. But first, we gotta do some double velocidroming. Star Knight is the Draken of 4U. Yeah. Bit of a crutch for you. What skills does it give? Didn't feel too bad about it since you were soloing G rank, as you shouldn't. You should not feel bad about something being a little bit cheap if you're taking on tough G rank quests. Alright, we're gonna switch up the weapon. No, we're not. I just ate for Bombardier. After this, we're gonna switch up the weapon. We're not gonna be doing all CB tonight. But it is a nice way to farm, isn't it? Okay. Now we actually need Velociprey parts more than Velocidrome parts here, so we're going to kill some of those before we take on the actual drones. Yeah, it sounds weird when you sheath this thing. The quest to get the Star Knight set was really annoying. What were the monsters for it? I'm excited to do it someday. I realized I downloaded some of the event quests this morning, or I downloaded all the event quests this morning. I realized that those are some low rank quests that we didn't do before progressing. It's Space Gundam sounds. Spirit mounting and edgelore. Oh, okay. I've heard about. Is it actually called edgelore? Sinogre and Sregios. Doesn't sound bad, but it is. I mean, if it's in the arena and they're in there at the same time, that can be pretty bad. Are more of those going to spawn? Yes, good. I need them. Edgelord. 4U has some interesting sounding combo skills. Isn't that the one that gives you like Razor Sharp or Sharpness +1 and like Crit Eye or Attack Up or something? Sharpness plus Mind's Eye. Oh. Something like that? Gotcha. Whip. Whiff, not whip. Jala and Coon and Raiders, welcome. Thank you for the raid. I keep whiffing that. It's X to transform, not A. Welcome, everybody. Oh, I was hoping that Velocipede would walk right into that. Welcome, Dark Tyranno. Welcome, Jolly Coon. Just beat Molten Tigrex. Did you now? Nice. How was it? Raid Brigade. Welcome, everybody. We just got to high rank, and so we're trading in our flashy low rank armor for some dumpy looking high rank armor. I'm kind of excited about it. It has that old school MH look to it. Yeah, how was Molten? Definitely need guard +1 for them hits. Yeah, we're going to be making a guard +1 set, I think, probably tomorrow. I want to make a guard and artillery set for Gun Lance and CB. Everwood's so peaceful when there's not monsters all over. I guess I would ask how your stream was, but I was just hanging out. Could become a space Gundam with the power of the Celtis Queen? Maybe, yeah. That set is a little out there for me, I'll be honest. Sometimes I want my sets to look crazy like that. Sometimes I want my sets to just look like some Monster Hunter 1 NPC look. Edgelord gives Steady Hand, which is described as prevents your attacks from being deflected and halves the rate at which sharpness increases. So razor sharp and mind's eye. That's interesting. I have so much to learn about for you. Yeah, welcome to the stream, everybody. And yeah, thank you. Thank you, Yanjala and Kun, for the raid. We are going to have a fun time tonight. I have a couple surprises in store for chat as we go through the evening. I guess just two. Two surprises. I guess maybe three. I shouldn't talk them up too much because they're nothing huge, but feet cam, that's it. That's it. How did you guess, Gecko? Are you here? Are you here in my room? Alright, where's this other Velocidrome? There it is. Oh, just out of range. Oh well. Got that Conchu. We're gonna die. Let's not die. That'd be bad. There's so many things. It's getting dogpiled. Get over here. Oh, there was no file. I'm bad. Going to bed? Cheers, Gore. Thanks for being here. I'm glad that my stream is chill enough that you can fall asleep to it. Okay, we're here for Velociprey parts mainly, so we're going to go ahead and try and kill these guys real quick. Apex AT Hyper Bloodbath when? That's going to be in Frontier's successor, dude. That's where they're going to pull that one out. I hope we got enough materials to make the stuff we need. Got 4 of the hide and the scale. We might need more than that. Die from the chip damage? Yeah. We could guard 1 hit from Apex AT Hyper Bloodbath, and you just die. No guarding. Do they only give you Velocidrome parts? It looks like it. That's okay. Okay. Let's see if we can make our set yet. And then we're also going to probably need some decorations for it. Let's see what decorations we need for that set. That set, we're going to need 2 grinder jewels and 5 transporter jewels. Okay. I've been thinking about the transporter jewels for a while. Add quests in my future? Yeah, and plus Uchi was insulting our set and I wanted to put something kind of unique on it, so we put something kind of unique on it. Sweet, we have everything we need. Trying to upgrade the armor the Ace Cadet Excitable Fiber uses. That's cool. What armor does he use? I don't even know what it is. Alright, are you guys ready for the fashion reveal? The Hunter's gear? Oh, okay. Y'all are not ready for this fashion reveal. Oh shoot, wait, we need one more piece of Kelby armor. Shoot. This is gonna be the fashion reveal. Mix of Jaggy, Velociraptor, and then there's gonna be some different shoes poking out the bottom, but we need some Kelby parts. Be right back. We're one warm pelt away. Looks dumpy enough, and it is fashion. Yeah. Looks like some Monster Hunter 1. It's going to give us Attack Up M, Speed Sharpen, and Pro Transporter. Which sounds kind of like a goofy village progression set. We'll make a better set when we get to high rank hub. But this should do fine for high rank village. It's also probably going to have better defense. Yeah, it already has better defense than any other set we've made so far, which is nice. And it's unupgraded thus far. I feel like I should be sitting around Kokoto in this set, just like chilling. Oh, don't need that. I learned something recently, and that is Speed Gather is a lie if you already crouch. If you crouch in this game, you get the same effect as Speed Gathering. Once you get to Gore, you can get low rank, high rank Gore mix for Sharpness +1 and Challenger +2. I almost made a similar set, but with Brachydios parts and some event quest armor. It was just going to be a little silly, so I didn't make it. It was going to have a lower defense than what we were already rocking. And that was kind of giving us an issue last time. Warm pelt, there we go. We're good. We can make our pants. Looks like I'm going to a throwback party. I dig it. That early high rank armor becomes irrelevant pretty early. Oh, I'm sure. But it's going to give us better defense than what we were rocking before, so I'm okay. Might like how what looks, Gak? The Gore or the Brachydios Gore mix? Oh, we have to wait for the voucher to show up. We're gonna look for the cat that puts the ticket in the box. They'll never get past us. Darn it, they did. Maybe the cat was in there the whole time. I'm assuming it's a cat that puts the ticket in the box. You're getting one-shot by Rathians? Yikes, really? Scary. The Ace Cadet should date the Handler. Their personalities match very well, except for the difference is the Cadet tried to get on my Gilmar. He did? I like him in this game, Uchi. I like the Ace Cadet. Quite a bit. Okay, let's see. We have 3 surprises for tonight. The first one, I'm going to get out of the way first because it is the least surprising or the least exciting. And that's we're going to be doing a giveaway starting this Tuesday. All you need to do to enter is be following the channel, and you're going to go ahead and have a chance to either enter into a small Nergigante figure or a small Tigrex figure giveaway. You get 2 entries. You can put them both in one or both in the other or one in each. We'll have details about that on Tuesday, but if you guys are interested in sticking around for a figure giveaway, we're going to have one. It's going to be fun. As our first surprise. It's not a huge surprise because we've been talking about it for a while, but it's going to be a good time. Starting Tuesday, yes. I'm not good at presenting stuff like that because it's my first time running a giveaway like this, but it's open to anyone all over the world. I'm going to be silly and just ship it wherever you are. Where's the battle? Greaves. Battle. We already passed it. There it is. Perfect. Yeah, it's going to start this Tuesday, and it's going to go until the following Tuesday, pretty much. Battle set takes you back. I love the way the pants look. They look so weird. All right, let's go ahead. Rather not make you pay shipping to Europe. Costs a ton. It's okay, Basil Boy. I know what I'm getting into. I don't know. I really appreciate that we've had lots of helpful, friendly people here in the first year and a half on Twitch, and I want to give something back, so... If you're winner, you're allowed to trade it in for a Brachydios one. I have these two. I picked Nergigante to represent kind of our time that we spent with the New World games, and then I picked Tigrex to represent our time with Freebie Night. Half of my chat seems to be international. It's because of how late we go, I think, in terms of stream time. All right, let's see what colors we can change everything to. It's very subtle, the color change, it looks like. Let me just change the little fringe around the edges. What fringe do we want it to be? It could be pink. It could be yellow. It could be green. Red. Yeah, this is how you can change this is how much you can change the color on some, like, high rank armors. We're just gonna reset. Gonna go with the default colors for it. I like it. Okay, let's see what it has so far. So just by default, it has attack up M. For sharpener, we needed, I think, 2 grinder decos. I think we already have that. Yeah, we already have that. Cool. So cool, we have attack up M and speed sharpen. And then for transporter, we need 5 transporter decos. For now, I'm gonna go ahead and register this as a set. Let's see what we need for the pro transporter. You're in the US, so it wouldn't be very high cost to ship to your place. Yeah, it should be fun. I don't know, I want to give something back to the people because we've had a really nice time on Twitch the first year and a half, and no, that makes sense to me. Okay, decorations, forge, transporter. We need dash extracts. Well, we're going to be farming some gyps rows for that sometime soon, but not right now. Oh, we already have a bunch in the box. That was dumb. Oh well. Do worry about cost. No, we're not charging chat, Ken. Whoops, already had a bunch of transport decos. That's okay. Okay. There we go. That's our set. Gosh. I missed this. When you go back to World and it's set building, there's something nice about a set where you're like, well, this isn't a full set. It's not an optimal set. This is my set. Do not worry about cost. Ristretto Chronicles 2.0. LOL. Okay. Now, we're going to go ahead and we're going to take a look at what upgrades we want to do before we keep going with the village quests. Sorry, we're playing for you while fighting 2 rats. That sounds exciting. I wish you luck. So, let's take a look and see what we can do for all of our weapons. For the Toad, we're just going to go ahead and fight a Tetsukabra, and we'll go ahead and we'll stick with that upgrade for now. That's probably a pretty good upgrade to Raw, compared to the other things that we can make for Greatsword right now. Yeah. 864, even without blue sharpness, is still pretty good. Cool. Okay, so that's what we're going to do for Greatsword. Now for Katana, we just made the Brachydios one, which is probably good enough for now. Let's see if we can make any other longswords. Whoa. That's new. That uses the event tickets that we were getting from the event I was doing earlier today. That's kind of crazy looking. I don't think it's even that good. No, it's not that good. And useless, yeah. Crazy and useless. Looks like we could make the crab cutter for really decent raw and sharpness and a defense modifier. So that could be kind of fun. We could do some Hermitar farming and use some Hermitar weapons for a little bit of high rank. All right, we'll think about that. I think we can actually upgrade one of our longswords into it. Yeah. Oh, we can actually do it right now. We just need more money. Well, then that's easy. We're going to do that. Okay. For sword and shield, I think I want to make the Natch knife, which is the Great Jaggy knife. For that, we already have all the materials. We just need more money. Crab cutter? No. For duels, let's see. For duels, I kind of might just go with what we've got right now because we have decent showings for all the elements, and that will probably carry us through for now. We'll try and upgrade them when we can. I don't think there's a duels offering that we can just make that's going to be better raw. The Hurricane here have decent raw and sharpness, so we can make those if we wanted to. Remember to use my Elementalist Deco. For hammer, Kurogane has 780 and a bunch of green. Our Zenogre hammer has 728 and a little bit of green. Or we can upgrade this. I don't really want to upgrade that. Sanitar head axe looks so cool. I want to make that one, but it doesn't seem like it's that good. It looks so cool. Maybe we can upgrade it? I don't know. It is good. What? Used against Braki? What, this one? Or the Kurogane? The axe? It looks like fun. Maybe we'll just make that for the heck of it. It has blue sharpness and everything. I think we'll do that. We'll make this for hammer. So we're gonna get some Sanitar shell and pincers crafted before we keep going. We'll do that. Hopefully we have access to those right now. Shells and pincers. Hunting horn, I'm kind of happy with what we've got right now. I guess we could make the Dios one if we wanted to. Master bagpipe. And it actually might be, shell castanet might be the one we should go for right now. Which would be some Gypsaros and Sanitar parts. Yeah, this is what we should go for, shell castanet. Yeah, prioritizing blue is a pretty good idea. For Lance, we just already upgraded into the Babel Spear, which is pretty good. Doesn't have blue, I don't think. Does it? No, it doesn't have blue. Lance, let's see. Again, we could do Hermitar if we wanted to, but I do not like how that Lance looks. We could do the Kieran one. We could farm out the Brachydios one, or we could upgrade, I don't know. We could go to the Brachydios one. Maybe we'll do that. Let's see, for Gun Lance, I want to finish upgrading the Red Rook that we crafted at the end of last night's stream. We just need one more Inferno sack for that. Hey Strax, welcome. Hope you're doing well tonight. For Switch Axe, I don't know what I want to do. Rough Edge looks kind of neat. Elite Switch Axe is probably going to be pretty good. Peel actually looks okay. 702 raw with a bunch of blue. That could be kind of neat. Use Elite Switch Axe till G rank. Does it have good upgrades? Yeah. Okay, well then we'll probably go with that one. We just need more money for it. Stuff's starting to get expensive, dude. We're gonna have to farm up some monsters. We already made the Nursella CB, so we're good there. Insect Glaive. We have the new Sturdy Glaive. Ooh, it's kind of cool. 465. The shell and toner is a Hermitar one, and it looks pretty neat too. It's got blue. I don't know which one of these we should go with. The shell one has a lot more raw, and it has blue sharpness, but not very much of it. We'll think about it. Stealth Glaive upgrade when? We could do it. Despite not having KO, you're liking the hammer in Monster Hunter 1. You got a bit bored now? You want to try it in Free Midnight Reportable 3rd? Yeah, they add some good stuff on there. I'm not sure what we're going to do for guns yet. I think we're going to have to wait on the guns. Tropico gun. Ooh, that's cool. I don't know when we unlock new, I don't know when we unlock new trading materials at the trader. Crowbow. That could be a good rapid bow to start things off with. Yeah, we already have a couple Gecko. We'll have to wait until we get new options for high rank elemental guns. Anyways, let's go ahead and start working on some of those. So, I guess first thing we need to do is hunt a Tetsukabra. Alright. Thank you all for being here. Are you guys ready for surprise number 2? Surprise number 2 tonight. It's going to be a new way that we're choosing weapons tonight. So, if you're in chat right now, go ahead and type !ticket. They cost 350 beans. And you get to choose, if you win, you get to choose what weapon I'm going to use for our next hunt. We're going to try this out. If it doesn't say confirmed, you have to wait and try again. If you all do it on top of each other, it won't work. You do need 350 points. If any of you don't have enough points right now, I'll give you them. Huh. You probably should have had enough. Oh, you only get one. You only get one ticket. You only get one ticket, and if you win, then you get to choose. Oh yeah, we have more dialogue here. You don't have enough points. You're too zoomer. In order to get points, you just have to hang out in the chat. I'm sorry, spazzing. If you hang out in the chat, you'll get some. If you follow, you get 200 points, I think, by default. So that's well on your way to a request. But welcome. I hope you're doing well tonight, spazzing. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and read this dialogue while you guys get into the giveaway. You only get one ticket. If it says too many tickets, it means you're already in there. You don't have to specify a weapon. Okay. Maybe we'll change this later and we'll make it so you can enter more than once. Once you type once, you get a ticket. If you win, I ask you what you want it to be. Yeah, when risk carts, I give a point, so pick a weapon that carts a lot. There you go. That's a good strategy. We're going to talk to this guy, and you guys can work on that giveaway, though. This is a nice surprise, though. Yeah, we're checking out a different way of doing this. So if you're in the chat and you want to dictate what weapon I'm using next, go ahead and type !ticket, and you'll be entered, and if you win, you get to choose. All set? You're always on the ball, aren't you? Well, here's the strategy. My group will track down my mentor and take him under our protection. In the meantime, I need you to draw the Monoblos away and hunt it. Once the area is secure, we'll be able to escort my mentor home. Sound doable? What's that? Why can't a former hunter like my mentor take care of this monster himself? Fair enough, but have you stopped to ask yourself why he's not a hunter anymore? Not long after our commander joined Ace Hunters, he and my mentor went out hunting. Along the way, they ran into an unexpected monster. They managed to wound it and drive it off, but my mentor was badly hurt and had to retire from hunting. Any other questions? Alright then. Safe hunting out there. Wish us luck, too. So we get to hunt a Monoblos. That's going to be our end goal for the stream tonight after we do a bunch of upgrades. Private weapon requests, no democracy. I feel like this would be more fun, Uchi. We can do a little bit of both, but I think this might be more fun. I like the new system. It makes chat more active. You usually lurk when you play Monster Hunter. Spazzing here. I'll go ahead and I'll give you the points for the ticket. If anyone needs beans this one time, I will give you guys 350 beans for the ticket. Here we go. You do not need beans, Gecko. I got you. Chasseron. Yep, get your free beans, just this one time only. Oh, I gotta spell your name right. I'm sorry. You don't have to specify the weapon with your ticket. I don't think it works like that. There you go. Chasseron, you should have enough now. Yeah, when you win, I'll ask you what you want. The Master of Defense is on his way. He's an old hunting hand who used to be the Ace Commander's mentor. In fact, just about everybody around here dotes on him and calls him the Master. Unfortunately, a Monoblos is closing in on the sand skiff carrying him. This, as you may have surmised, is really freaking bad, Doodle. The Monoblos is a legendary menace that some folks claim was the reason monster hunting first started. Monoblos is the reason that monster hunting first started. Hunt one of those suckers and you can consider yourself a real champion. Yep, it's finally time to establish yourself as a legend, Doodle. Anyway, once the Master of Defense arrives, we can start fortifying the town in earnest. This is going to be a bean fest. We're not doing the Monoblos right now. We're getting the dialogue out of the way. We're fighting not the Monoblos. Do not think we're fighting the Monoblos, please. We are taking on a Tetsukabra for parts to upgrade our greatsword. We'll make you a champion unlike anything the universe have ever seen. Uchi's got the power. I don't know what's bigger than the universe, so I'll just stop right there before anyone's brains explode. Or implode, excuse me. Whew. Now then, Doodle, let's have a gander at those urgent quests. Okay. I think we have to do a Tetsukabra Huntathon, so we'll probably get that out of the way. Or we already did it, but we'll still do it there. Alright, let's see. How long has this giveaway been going? This giveaway's been going for like 3.5 minutes. If you're in chat and you want to go ahead and enter the giveaway, go ahead and throw your name in there. There are not that many people entered right now. Cheers, Uchi. That's okay, I don't need beans. Got the mods trying out their chat commands. Okay, let's see. Don't you give beans when you cart so you don't have to? That's okay, yeah, you can do that if you'd like to. I guess we should settle on a consistent rate. I think it's... What do you guys think? How many beans should we give for each cart? Maybe it should be 100 beans a cart? 50 beans a cart? You were giving 50? I feel like 100's okay. I feel like 100's okay. 10,000? That would jack up this economy pretty quickly, wouldn't it? 100? Yeah, we're gonna do 100 per cart. I think it's fair. Yeah, it incentivizes me not carting because I don't want you gremlins having too many points. I shouldn't call you gremlins. You're not gremlins. 100 for cart, 350 for triples. I have to find out where we're gonna get all these beans from. Or 10,000. You just gotta not cart. Simple. Oh yeah, simple. All right. Go ahead and type !ticket if you want to get entered into our very first weapon request giveaway here. I'm gonna give it another minute or so. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna give it about 20 seconds. So if you're not already entered, go ahead and type !ticket in there. There we go. Get in there. Get in there, y'all. What do you enter? You type !ticket. It uses some points. You only get 1 ticket per thing. It's going to be Tetsukabra Uchi. It's not that broken. Just give beans at the end of the quest. Yeah, Ken, I agree with you. And then we'll give even more for like a really triumphant quest. Let's gamble for Risto's life. Great. Okay. Well, we're going to go ahead and end this, the very first giveaway. I'm going to close it. It's been about 5 minutes. And we're going to draw a winner. It's going to be a Hunting Horn user. 10% chance to win. Hunting Horn user, what am I using for this quest? I hope you guys like this system. We're going to try it out for a little bit. See if you guys like it. Think you know it goes due? All right, we're going to go ahead and take on Tetsukabra with Hunting Horn. I wonder what he could pick. All right, we're going to go ahead and gem out our Pro Transporter for this quest in exchange for Sonorous. You really like the system? Okay, good. Well, then we'll stick with it for a while. I don't want it to be like too intrusive. There'll be like, we're not going to do it for every quest. We're going to do it about as often as we've been doing it for like the polls right now. So some quests I'll just say, I want to use this weapon, and we'll use that weapon. And some quests we'll go ahead and we'll do that. Okay, let's see. We have our items. Let's go hunt some Tetsukabra. Cool. All right. It'll get a little smoother for us doing that as we go, I think. I don't want to take like always like 10 minutes to do that. Okay. We're going to want to eat for Slugger. So with Hunting Horn, I've been trying to improve at really getting used to the arcs of some of the attacks. I think I want to try and focus a little bit less on keeping 100% uptime on some of the songs and just dealing safe, consistent damage. Can we place bets to see if you cart? I don't think I want to do bets and gambling on the stream. If that was something people really, really wanted, I would think about it, but I don't really like it myself, so I don't think I want to have it on the stream. Yeah, I don't really like the bet system. It gets a little out of hand. Okay, double Tetsukabra in the Sunken Hollow. Nah, I don't think I want to gamble. I don't think we want gambling in the stream. But I want to give you guys some good things to redeem with those beans we've been saving up over the first hour long of the stream. Bets could be fun, Kappa. I don't think so. Nah, I don't know. I've been to streams where like half the stream is like watching the person play and half the stream is like paying attention to chat to see like who's about to like bust their balls and lose all their beans. I'm not about it. Can we redeem a real coffee made by the real Ristretto? Dude, if you want to drive out to Detroit, hit me up. No beans necessary. I will redeem you a real life coffee. Is the third surprise also a giveaway? No, the third surprise is something else entirely. Third surprise is going to be a little later in the stream, I think. I'm going to try and save it for later. Affogato cam, I wish. No. Gonna propose to a chat member. How did you know, Uchi? No, that'd be... Can you think about if my girlfriend came into this chat and I chose to propose to her over freaking Twitch chat? That'd be so bad. That'd be so bad. Like, if I saw someone do that, I'd be like, that could be cute. I feel like the only way you're allowed to do that is if, like, both you and your girlfriend stream and are, like, super into Twitch and it's, like, your thing. But, like, if it's not your thing, I guess I shouldn't judge other people. But to me, I would not want to do that with my girlfriend in my stream. It's not, like, central to our lives. How did that whiff? Well, guess I gotta learn Hunting Horn a little better. There we go. Missed that too. Okay. Ooh, you can hit him even with the rock. That's nice. Whoops. Heat cancel. That could be useful. We're all going to be his wives now, chat. Still have to look at the songs. You can't remember how to play them. I know a couple of them, but not all of them. I think blue, blue, red, white is like defense up or earplugs. I guess we could use some earplugs. Let's get some flourishes in here. Hey Annie, welcome to the stream. I had some surprises for chat tonight, and they thought that my third surprise was going to be like a proposal, and I said no, I would not choose to propose over Twitch chat. Ouch. I hope you're doing well tonight, Annie. Dude, those rocks are such a difficult thing to deal with sometimes when you get stuck on one of his legs. She says good thing, yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, we're gonna get gored. No, we're not. Raffle proposal. Good thing, because you weren't here. Yeah. No, there's one other surprise for chat tonight that they don't know about yet. It's something I told you about earlier tonight, Annie, so don't mention any of the stuff I mentioned to you earlier. We're gonna get hit again. That rock, dude, is so oppressive. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna try and focus in on this tattoo. I actually want to get some hunting horn practice in. What were the things that were mentioned? I already talked about how we're doing a giveaway this Tuesday for those little figure builders. And then this quest right here is a result of us doing our very first kind of weapon request contest where people can all enter and then someone wins and they get to pick my weapon. And then there's one other thing that I mentioned to you that they don't know about yet. Yeah, hunting horn user 1, hence why we're using a hunting horn right now. She's got insider info. She does. I told her about my day today, what I was working on. Even the mods don't know about it, but Annie does. Ristretto Chronicles World Tour. That sounds like a really difficult thing to do. I can't imagine streaming anywhere except for your own home where you know the internet's gonna hold up. Trying to stream from like a venue or a hotel room sounds like super stressful. I'll stream in your town. You have to give me like streamtest.net results before I do it though. All right, we have earplugs. Nice. I was getting all ready to roll. Game Grumps play on live stage tours. That's true. It still sounds like really difficult. Ouch. More like pop stars than streamers. It's going okay, Plaz. It's fine. I still feel pretty dumpy with hunting horn. It's one of the weapons where I feel like I need a lot more practice. I feel like I just need to work on getting, like right now I'm like, wow, well, when can I get this song to play? I just need to worry about hitting his head. That's all I need to worry about doing. And not getting freaking gored by his face. Oh yeah, y'all want beans, y'all want me to cart. See, this is how it starts. You give them an incentive to want you to die, and then everyone wants you to die. Good, he's leaving. He managed to eke out existence a little longer. That felt awful. Yeah, I got really cornered here. Give us the beans, beard man. We don't want beans. We just want you to learn the monster. Well, I appreciate that. Stop killing the quartet. Oh, wow. I thought I got a good hit on his head. Nope. Like, I'm just feeling incapable of not throwing myself into a precarious position with him right now. That was pretty dumb. It's really easy to trip him going for the back legs, but I'm hunting horn. I'm supposed to hit the head. Go for the legs if you can't hit the head. Fair. Wrist needs some practice with hunting horn. this basically like a frog? Yeah, he's cool. Okay. Hitting his front legs a lot. I think Annie fought a Tetsukaba when she put Genyu with us. There are 2 of these guys we have to fight in this quest. Like him more than Cuckoo. I might also like him more than Cuckoo. God, we keep doing that. We keep getting right in the way of his arm and getting stomped. It's okay, chat. Things will get better. I guess that's nice. Is it like even if I cart, I know I'm bringing someone joy by carting now. Bazaroth? That is indeed a made-up name in terms of Monster Hunter. Maybe it's a name somewhere else. The bear. Oh, you like the bear. Yeah, yeah. The bear's good. Woof. Why don't you use X plus A attack? Dat Guiomar, I'm having a hard time landing any attacks on this guy right now. I feel a little bashful. He's definitely giving us a run for our money, more than I thought he would. But welcome to the stream, Dat Guiomar. We're trying to use it, but I'm having a hard time fitting it in. I made it cry? Yeah, I did. Multiple times. Okay. Good thing we have 2 whole Tetsukabras here in this quest to practice on. I think we needed claws for our greatsword upgrade, so I guess we should be going for the leg breaks anyways. Right. Mirror Tetsu. Tigers and blue whales really like raptors. That's true. She does really like big birds. Is there another Tetsukabra here already? I hope not. I think it was just the other rock falling apart. Yeah, there aren't too many good, like, big cats in Monster Hunter, to be honest. Finally a knockout. Oh yeah, Barioth is probably the closest to a cool saber-toothed cat. Tiger Stripe Nargacuga. Okay, this one's dead. That felt really sloppy to me. We're gonna have to try and get a little better with the second one here. We also need to eat. Let's eat. I like this armor set.
So tasty.
Yeah, Barioth's pretty neat. Sandbarioth when. I wish he was in this game. We'll get to Sandbarioth in Portable Third eventually. Yeah, Blue Whale. Gen Marin's definitely the closest in terms of a whale, for sure. Get that hearing protection up. Yeah, that's why we're not doing too much of the expose, is it's really hard to hit his head in a way that you're not endangering yourself. We can probably do expose on his back legs, but I'm having a hard time doing it near his head. He just moves too quickly and he's too wide. Like I was talking about last night, he's a monster that teaches you early game that you can't always stand by a monster's head, and I think I need to listen to my own advice. Oh yeah, Ceodus would be a cool whale. Yep, exactly. I guess you can wait for him to do something and then try and get expose in, but I'm having a hard time doing that. Cool. I really like that you can do that back slam into a quick recital. It's neat. Whoops. It's going for the leg. I don't know if what we just did there to hit his head was safe. There we go. Well, that was nice. Now that I take some obligation to him jumping through his own rock where we can't see him coming. Not cool, dude. My plan there was to try and hit him as he was turning, but he didn't turn. Could walk around the rock. Well, I was trying to get away from him. I was saying I didn't like that he was able to jump straight through the rock at us. We need some help tonight, dude. That was the last of our potions. Oy. That's okay. Does this horn happen to have health boost on it? No. I feel like I'd be more apt to kill the monsters that don't actually resemble the ones like in real life. Here we are, Bob Ross emote. I appreciate that Annie has discovered the Bob Ross emote on Twitch and is using it properly. That's you with fighting games. Yeah, I wish I could get to the point where I could like actually execute on fighting games as well. You are not getting me in that corner again, dude. We gotta play safe. He usually does that more than once. Yep. Nope, we're good. Uses the same model as that shark monster. He looks familiar. Yeah, same skeleton. Yep. Tried to roll through him. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. You get that cold again? Oh, I'm sorry, Gecko. Like that high rank movement chucks rocks at you? Me too. Well, there's your first card, guys. Beans time. Beans. See, here we go. Here we go. Chat just wants beans. Chat only wants one thing, and it's freaking disgusting. At the end of the quest, you can go ahead and do it. Uchi, you can do it every cart, and then if we get a triple cart, you can go ahead and chuck an extra 50 beans on the last one. I'm okay with you guys doing it every cart, just so we don't forget.
So tasty.
I think other way around, all 100. I don't know. I think I'm gonna forget sometimes if we don't do every cart. It's all good, dude. Y'all are still getting used to those commands. I'm still getting used to those commands. When I wrote up a small guide for Ken and Uchi today about all the commands that we get to use. And when I was doing that, I had to learn some of them myself. I hadn't really spent the time going through all the options that we have to us. There we go. Streamer doesn't even know how to stream. It was fun learning some of the command things. I was like creating a test user and then like banning them and timing them out. What's my 3DS friend code? Javon DM, welcome. I'll get you that after this quest. We're not doing any online hunts tonight, but sometimes we will. Okay, we gotta be careful, because we're still out of potions. I guess we could have delivered a beast tier there and we would have been okay, but whatever. Ah! Wasn't expecting to get D-zoned there. Maybe it saved your life. No, I think Uchi was talking about us all being newbies at Stream Elements commands. Nope. See, I went for his head once. And I got smacked up for it. Ken's burning my beans. Well, later on... I'll get to it later. Oh, no! I don't want a double cart. I don't want a double cart. And we're back to Ungani. We're back to Ungani mode. No hits. This horn sounds cool. I like that it actually sounds like cymbals. Get me out of range of that big old hitbox, dude. Oh, we didn't hit anything there. Bummer. Okay, it's leaving. We got this. Streamer has unlimited beans, eat the rich. Mods have unlimited beans technically. You know what? It doesn't actually let me redeem things if I don't have enough beans. It's kind of funny. It's okay. I'm gonna let Uchi and Ken add and subtract beans, but I'm gonna trust them not to not adjust their own values to be at the top of the leaderboard or anything. Sleep in bed? We could. I trust us. I trust us. Maybe I shouldn't, but I do. Yeah, I think I should have listened to my own advice sooner about not always going for the head in this fight, because it doesn't seem safe with Hunting Horn at all. I guess this armor set didn't really change a whole lot of our defense woes, and that's okay. Oh boy, we're stuck on the wall. Inflate the bean economy. No, I've heard from Shepard that goes pretty badly if you inflate your digital economy. I think the rock fell on us. That's a shame. Did the rock fall on us? They do that? I didn't know that was an active hitbox. You're not unlimited, Uchi. You're not unlimited. Chat, you ready for a thing we could have done before to get us some more supplies? Okay. Now we have 3 first aid med pluses. I think a common mistake that Hammer and Hunting Horn users make is that you should only go for the head. There's advantages to switching it up a bit. In a fight like this, I just think with Hunting Horn's animation speed, I don't think there's... I'm sure if you studied the Tetsukabra matchup, you would learn ways to sneak your arcs in to really snipe the head in a way that still left you far enough away where you could roll out in time. But I'm not used to them, and I keep like just walking in front of him and getting gored by his giant tusks. Take that healing out of your hands. We're not actually on Gani Giza. We're okay. We're not actually doing a no-heal playthrough. Oh, we should have done the movement buff. Oh, he's sleeping. We get to blow him up, chat. We get to blow him up. Pretty much just turn it as it turns you. The XA backslap or the other slaps. Thing is, Gak, I can't predict when he's going to turn and when he's going to do that giant sumo stomp from the side, so it doesn't feel safe to me at all. I don't know. And if like our XNA doesn't stagger him, then we're stuck in front of him with animation cooldown, and he's wide enough that we can't roll out of the way. I don't know. It felt like I just had to give up on being in front of him at all. All right, we're going to try and relive some Freemanite memories here. We're going to try and blow these bombs up without blowing ourselves up with the Super Slam. You guys ready for some Freemanite memories? Whoops, wrong input. Hey, we didn't blow ourselves up this time. There's a really good old clip of me going, I am indeed getting it, and then immediately blowing myself up with the Hunting Horn because I'm standing too close to the bombs. We did it. We didn't triple. Yet. Did we take the Farcaster? I did. Heck yes. Okay. No fanfare for clearing the quest, but we did it. Hi, ProCal. Welcome. Jesus. That was way closer than it probably should have been. I feel a little humbled. I'm enjoying that. I'm enjoying that as we're going through this playthrough, and I try new hard challenges or harder challenges with each weapon. It's like, man, I gotta work on my Hunting Horn, dude. Hunt more Tetsus. I kind of want to, like, legitimately. Like, last night we had a really rough time with Nursilla with Gunlance, and it definitely made me want to do a run back so I can improve. If we need to, we'll go ahead and we'll hunt some more of them. We might need some more claws. Well, that was a pretty successful test run of our first, like, weapon contest entry thing. Now, question for y'all. What do you think is a fair entrance fee for those weapon contests? I originally was going to have it at 500 beans, and I felt like that was steep, especially for our first night. I don't want to necessarily, like, cut out new people. So what do you think is a good amount of beans? You get 200 for following the channel. Just by default, you get 200 for following. So is 300 a good one, or is 350 good? 400? What do you guys think? 100? That seems too low to me. 100 is good? Have fun with this prize. Cheers, Annie. 300, 350 sounds good already. 250. 100 seems really low to me. 666 beans. Good night, Annie. Thank you for being here. I hope you get some good rest. I want to talk with you tomorrow on the phone. Depends on how often we're doing them. Uchi, we're going to be doing them as often as we've been doing the polls, I think. So let's say out of a dozen hunts across a night, we might do them 4, 5, 6 times. 3 to 500. Okay. Gotta head to bed too. No worries, Plaz. Have a good night. 300 would be best. Okay, we'll do 300 from now on for now. If it seems like we need to do more than that, we'll do more than that. I want to give you guys something to save up the beans and something to spend the beans on. How many beans do you get per minute? I think you get like 10 per 5 minutes watched. Here, I'll get you the exact rate. I'll get you the exact rate here for clarification's sake. You get 5 beans every 10 minutes. We're gonna make it, as of right now, if you're subbed, you get 10 beans every 10 minutes. You get bonuses for following, subscribing, tipping, and cheering, and hosting as well. How long are streams on average? They're like 5 hours. So what's that? 60 times 5. I'm bad at math, dude. I don't do this. 350? Okay, I think 350. So I think we're gonna go with that. Anyways, let's see if we can upgrade our greatsword. We're gonna keep the stream rolling. I don't want to spend too much time tonight just talking about like stream meta stuff. I want to actually hunt some stuff. You feel the Bitcoin mine already? Good. Chat trying to figure out all the math. Well, if I subscribe here, we did not get the clause. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and look up. Novacell Nova's now hosting you. Thank you for the host, Nova. Now, if it doesn't actually hit you with the beans for that, let me know. Because I think, I don't know, Katana was trying to do that a while back, and I think you might have to actually have viewers that you're hosting me with in order for it to count. I'm not sure, though.
Neat.
If you watched 5 hours at the new rate, that's 3k beans. That's if you're subbed. Redeem neat. Yep. I also went through the leaderboard earlier tonight, and I got rid of any Twitch bots that were there. Okay, high rank. Tetsukabra Claw. Body carve is 18% chance. Breaking his back leg makes a huge difference for that. Okay, it's a 65% chance if you break his back leg. So we should be carving. There's a 7% chance if you capture, or a 15% chance, excuse me, if you capture. There's a 18% chance if you carve. So we should be killing it, and we should be breaking its back legs. Hey Katana, welcome. Thank you for the host. We're doing some fun things tonight where we're doing little weapon request contests. I'm gonna run that back with Hunting Horn. We're gonna try again. I wanna get better at that. Hope you're doing well tonight, Katana. So if a newer viewer wants to join the fun, they can follow first to get 300 beans, then watch the stream to earn more beans to earn. Yeah, let's see. They get 200 beans for, you know what, you're right, Strax. I'm gonna go ahead and up it to where you're gonna get 300 beans as your follower bonus, which gets you to the point where you can do your first giveaway just about. Yeah, we're gonna make the giveaways cost 30. We're gonna make the weapon requests cost 300 beans, and we're gonna make the follower bonus 300 beans. That way, if someone's into the stream when they come in, they can get into the contest. Mods should have 0 beans so they can't have the top of the leaderboards. I mean, the mods aren't going to change their beans to put themselves at the top of the leaderboards. I'm okay with having 0 because I don't want to be on the leaderboards, but they're gonna accumulate beans just like anybody else. So it shouldn't be a problem. Okay, let's do that quest again. Yeah, they were viewers before mods, exactly. And the leaderboard doesn't count for anything, so they're not going to be changing their positions on it either. But still are, yeah, they're still are viewers before mods. Although I appreciate them both modding. Okay. Long before mods, yeah. Mods should have the bean right, too. What's the bean right? Okay, we're gonna try and do better with that. We were chugging some potions there. The right to bear beans. Oh, okay. The Second Amendment right to bear beans. I appreciate y'all. What all have we done tonight? Just this, pretty much. We made this new set. This set's going to have a little more defense than our previous one. We can upgrade it a bit as we go. Gives us attack up M, speed sharpening, and any other 5-point skill. I think we could probably get it up to attack up L if we wanted to as well. And it looks nice and janky. It looks nice and like old school Munhun. Some Jaggy and Velociprey parts along with some Battle Greaves. But yeah, our first weapon request, Hunting Horn user won it, and he requested that we take on Tetsukabra with his Hunting Horn. And it went really poorly, so we're going to try again. This is a very little Tetsukabra. Yep, we're having some weapon raffles. I guess that's a good way to describe it. His tail morphing back and forth from, like, inflated to spiky is kind of gross. Hey, Graphicus Pixel Art, welcome. Now you feel your saves tainted. Oh, I hate that people do that, dude. I've heard about that, where you'll drop into a quest and it'll, like, instantly give you, like, all the materials or a ton of Zenny or a ton of HR. That sucks. I would be really upset if someone did that to me. Oh, darn. We were still too close. Almost. I was way off. Oh boy. And we also screwed ourselves over there. I'm excited to try custom quests sometime. Dude, when he gets in lawnmower mode, he is scarier than a Rathian. Are we dead? I haven't been playing online at all, didn't know the risks. Especially because, like, all the people who are left playing for you are probably the ones who are, like, the most hardcore into custom quests and stuff. But imagine if it, like, maxed out your hunter rank just for that one quest. Wouldn't that suck? Ouch. We ate the rock, chat. We ate the rock. What's he gonna do? We're good. Whoops. Too far away. Yep. See, that's like the worst scenario you can get into is like you're trying to preempt him doing something else, and he does the sumo slap. Need your movement buff. Ugh. All right, this is going better. I still feel kind of weird. Like, I really wish I could get access to his head more consistently. Maybe if we get a mount or we get a trip from the back legs, we'll be able to get a KO off of his head. We don't need to be hitting the head. We don't need to. I'm trying to convince myself. Mini Uragon theme starts? Dude, I'm a big fan of that Mini Uragon theme. Oh gosh. All right, we're gonna go straight for KO on the head. I'm not caring about songs, I'm just going for KO on that head. Yes. Yeah, but we still didn't break the back legs, which is what we're here for. God darn it. We're gonna blow up the back legs when he goes to sleep. That felt good. I executed on an idea of, hey, I'm not gonna go for the head until it's safe for me to do so. Oh, he's not going downstairs to sleep yet. That's okay. Did we break that leg? I don't think so. Doing so well. Thanks, Basil Boy. I'm trying. Dude, Tremorez would be great for this. Do we have Tremorez on this horn? I don't think we do. Another mount. I wasn't even going for another one. I feel kind of greedy. Oh, right. Hey, hearing protection. That's super rad. That song is such good to keep up. I didn't even think about it. Feels really silly to be like hype about doing well against the Tetsukabra, but hey, I'm hype about doing well against a Tetsu. Oh, we didn't break its claws, did we? No, those claws are still intact. There's still a % chance for us to carve. I don't know what the % chance from this particular quest rewards are. That's just kind of rough. There's a claw. That's good. Yeah, graphic is pixel art. Even if you're not planning on changing, like really hacking the game or doing anything like that, it's not a bad idea to get custom firmware or homebrew on your 3DS. You could back up your save and have some backups on your PC so that kind of thing can't happen. I'm always moving my save back and forth between 2 different 3DSs, so I always have kind of a current backup on my PC. That way, if something weird happens with hackers online, you can avoid that next time. It's really easy to do. You can do that on, I think, any firmware and any DS. As long as you're following the official guide, it's pretty straightforward to learn, and there's not too much of a risk to it. You always buy like a billion binoculars. You could be binocular guy and just give everyone binoculars when you hunt with them. Turn that like dumpy situation of someone giving you stuff you don't want into you can give other people little trinkets when you hunt with them. All right, round 2. Don't even think you need to move the save to the PC. No, yeah, you can just back it up and restore it on the 3DS itself. It's just nice to have an offsite backup in case your copy does get messed up for whatever reason. Oh, we need the movement buff. Whoops. All right, I think we hit the tail a lot last time. Let's try and hit those legs. I like how he's a challenging fight, even though he's an early game monster. I know we've been talking about this for like the whole of the playthrough, but dude, Tetsucabra is just a nice monster. We should keep our hearing protection up. Nice. Yeah, we're getting a lot of staggers from those back legs, dude. Uh-oh. Corner duding time? Yeah, welcome back, Jolly and Coon. We're actually having a pretty rough time with the dutes. We were getting kind of roughed up. So we're back this time with a vengeance. We're trying to break some claws with the dutes. That was a quick knockdown. Oh, see? That one time I go for the head and I get greedy. He gores us. Yeah, this is actually a really interesting fight to me. Like I said, I'm sure if you were good at Hunting Horn, you could snipe it. But to me, it's so interesting how there's very, very few safe opportunities to actually attack his face. We're gonna play the movement buff, I think, again, before it runs out. Uh-oh. Yeah, if you're in front of him when he does that little trip move, you're actually screwed because he is too wide for you to evade out of the way. It's surprising. Doesn't he take more damage on the tail when puffed up? Yeah. We're trying to break his back legs because we need claws for a weapon upgrade we're going for. We're trying to upgrade our greatsword. We're spending some time with some high rank upgrades before we continue on our progression through high rank village. It's kind of rough trying to keep an entire stable of weapons all upgraded through the whole playthrough. One of them looks broken too now? Yeah, we did a good job. We're better with Horn. We're getting a little better. Okay, he's peacing out. That's good for us. So we need some barbecue. Jawline Coon, earlier tonight we started doing weapon raffles because we're doing this whole, like, we're using all the weapons through the playthrough thing. If you're in chat and you have beans, which are our stream's currency, you'll be able to enter a raffle, and if you win, you get to choose my weapon. It's been fun so far. Oh, hey, buddy. Why don't you come over here and get mounted? Dude, these Genfrey, though. These Genfrey are clowns. This is a dumb idea. We got very, very lucky with how that encore played out. Because that could have been our death right there. I like that they're all on the little island. They're like playing King of the Hill. They're like, no, I'm on the island. Yeah, see, if you're anywhere near the front of him when he does that move, you're just going to get gored by those big old tusks. Or the side of him when he does that. Hunting exam trios. I don't even know where the trader is in this game for stuff like that. I don't even know what y'all are talking about, to be honest. Oh, just barely missed that tail. Oh, that hurts. Oh, the pause swap system in World. Okay, that makes sense. I was gonna say, I don't remember that system in this game. There we go, got it. Which I might not even know about. I have not done any of that, Uchi, you're correct. You're correct in assuming that. Dude, this horn with the hearing resist, good stuff. I'm appreciative of this Tigrex horn. I could feel it coming. I could feel that knockout coming. That felt good. Dude. Slaughtered that Tetsu. I know it's just a Tetsukabura, but he was giving us a hard time before. So that felt good. We need some BBQ. I like to use Tigrex Sword and Free Midnight versus Elders because of the earplugs. It's nice. Want to know how to get mats for Senator stuff? Sure. That felt a lot better. That is a small victory. We got a tiny bit better at Hunting Horn over the course of that hunt. I don't think we have a Farcaster, though. We should start bringing Farcasters with us all the time. Hunting Horn user, I hope I made you slightly proud as I got a tiny bit better at Hunting Horn. Or I felt like it did. Apparently they shove high rank Akantor in low rank village. Really? Why are we hunting Tetsukabra? We needed Tetsukabra claws, which we have one of. Is it not available otherwise? I don't think the high rank Tetsukabra is available otherwise. There's the one high rank Tetsukabra quest in low rank. But this Huntathon quest is our first Tetsukabra quest. There's a 6-star Caravan Akantor quest. Really? How do you unlock it? I haven't unlocked it yet. I would do 6-star Akantor. Here we go. We're good. I think if we just get 1 or 2 more claws in the rewards, we should be all set. And we definitely broke some legs there. It's later into high rank. Oh, okay. It's a quest chain. Gotcha. Neat. Interesting. I'm assuming you can probably get access to that Akantor way earlier than the other Akantor. Good evening, Rist. Welcome to Foodus. Hey, everybody. That's something I need to throw myself at? What, Akantor? I'd love to throw myself at Akantor. Anyone know a way to do the Spearfish quest on Ice Map in low rank? Marth's Tip. Hello. Welcome. Hope you're doing well tonight. I didn't even look if we got the claws. I wasn't paying attention. Transporter plus 8. Hey, Darth Darkus. Mars Tip, thank you for the follow. I hope you are enjoying the Monster Hunter so far. Welcome to the stream. Hey, Turnip, welcome. Welcome, everybody. Okay, I think now is as good a time as any to give you guys our third surprise of the evening. So, to those of you who have just come in, we have had 2 surprises so far tonight. Surprise 1, we are doing a Monster Hunter figure builder giveaway this week where we're going to be giving away 2 little Monster Hunter figures, one of a Nergigante and one of a Tigrex. Everyone gets 2 entries, and they can choose if they want 1 entry per monster, or if they want to put both towards not Nergigante or Tigrex. That'll be out on Tuesday, so if you come back here on Tuesday night, you'll get to enter that giveaway. Our second surprise that we're doing weapon raffles. So if you're here in the chat, we're about to do another one where I started a little raffle. You can enter with ! ticket, and if you win, you get to choose what weapon we use for the next hunt, which is fun because we're doing a playthrough right now where we're using all the weapons. We'll do another one of those shortly. And the third surprise is going to happen right now. This is something that chat had been asking for a little while.
Hello, my name is Stitch. My voice is too deep now because I'm 23, but several years ago, I would have sounded right.
Chat really wanted this sound redeem. Now that is our first subscriber only sound request redeem. So if you guys want that, you have to be a sub.
Hello, my name is Stitch. My voice is too deep now.
You should
because
thank
I'm
Annie for that.
23, but several years ago, I would have sounded right. Yeah.
Hey, does anybody want coffee?
We're
Who wants
revitalizing.
coffee? I just made a fresh pot of coffee. Does anybody want coffee?
Annie's laugh makes it even better. Of course it does. I agree. We're revitalizing the bean economy. Okay, we're going to go ahead and start our next weapon raffle, and we're going to do another quest to upgrade another weapon. I hope we got the materials we needed to upgrade that Tetsu Greatsword. Let's see. Beans getting used for the first time in a while. Economy go up. Got to boost our in-stream economy. Okay, let's see. Did we did it? God, we need one more claw. Whatever, we'll do that later. I'm done with Tetsukabra for now. Longsword, what were we going to make? Were we going to make a longsword?
My name is Stitch. My voice is too deep now because I'm 23, but several years ago, I would have sounded right. Yeah.
We're going to do the crab cutter for longsword, so we're good. We've got the crab cutter. Okay, so crab cutter is upgraded. Is this a first playthrough of 4 Ultimate? Pretty much, yeah. I've played a lot of the games throughout the series, but this is our first time really doing 4 Ultimate. We're doing a playthrough right now where we do all the quests as we progress through Village, low rank and high rank, and the hub as well. And we're using all the weapons, which is why we have a bunch of weapons here in our box, even though we're just starting out in high rank. I enabled it. Who wants to race to 0 beans? Don't race to 0 beans too quickly. We're going to go ahead and start another giveaway here. So our next fight, let's figure out what our next fight's going to be. What are we going to upgrade? Let's see. So we're good on our greatsword. We're good on our longsword. For sword and shield, we need the Natch knife. We have everything we need except for money for that, so we don't need to fight for that. I don't think we're doing anything for duels. Hammer, we want to do the meaty smash. No, not the meaty smash. Sorry, the Sianatar head axe. So let's see if we have everything we need to get those Sianatar materials. Awesome. This is a great game to watch a blind playthrough of. No spoilers, everybody. Well, cheers. Yeah, I mean, we're okay if... I've heard a lot about the other monsters in this game, so it's okay, but you guys don't need to talk about them if you don't want to. That's okay as well. Velocipede armor is decent to start master rank with. You mean high rank? Yeah, this is a mix that we threw together earlier tonight. This is a attack up medium, speed sharpening, and then you can gem in any other 5-slot skill you want into this set. It's a mixture of Jaggy, Velociprey, and Battle Greaves because I wanted it to look like an old school like Monster Hunter NPC. Use the trader for Sianatar stuff. Yep. I think we needed 4 shells and 2 pincers. We have just enough. Oh no. Chilling Beak. We need to go hunt a Najarala, I think. Let's see. So I think we're going to get a request for that. Let's see here. Forge weapons. Hammer. Sianatar head axe. We do need 1 more pincer. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and fight a Najarala. So we're gonna go ahead and get that giveaway going, or that raffle. Sorry, I don't know how to call these yet. So if you guys are in the chat and you want to get to choose what weapon we use here, go ahead and type !ticket. You have to wait until it, I think you have to wait until it says confirmed. Actually, no, you don't have to wait for the confirmation. It will just go ahead and add your name to the list. You only get 1 ticket, so after you enter once, you're all good. Dude, this is cool. I like this. This is the most like chat engagement we've had with anything ever. And it's the same amount of beans as you get from following. So if you follow the stream, you'll get to enter without any worry of if you have enough beans. Yeah, you're dropping down the list? Or not Game Hunt. Not Game God. I thought Uchi was dropping down the list there. Streamer growing up? Maybe. Yeah, you only get 1 ticket per entrance. I think I like that. That way it's equal. Right now there are 9 people in there. So if you're in the chat and you want to get to choose what weapon we use next, go ahead and do that. Yeah, I went through. I'll try and in the future make it so it confirms in the chat, but it'll always get eaten sometimes. Okay, let's see. What else are we going to make? So we're going to make that for the hammer. For hunting horn, we want to make the shell castanet. So we're going to do some hermitar hunting, I think. Number 1 spot's about to go away. Probably is. It's 350. It was 300 this time. I changed it. I changed it so when you follow the stream, you get 300 beans. And then each giveaway is going to be 300 beans as well. So that means if someone new is here, they can get in on their first giveaway if they'd like to. And if I cart, hey, if they win and they choose a weapon that I suck at and I triple cart, they'll get 350 beans and then they'll have more than what they started with. So you could think of it like, okay, you know how earlier we said there was no gambling? That's your gamble. You put in 300 beans for your ticket. If you win, choose a weapon you think I'm going to fail with. Maybe don't do that. But if you do that and I fail, I triple cart, you'll get more beans than you started with. It's an investment. How is the little bean? He's in the other room. He's doing well. He's doing pretty well in general. We're going to have to hunt Hermitar, Carapace, Claw, and we're gonna need Rubbery Hide, so Gypsaros too. I like this horn though, it's cool. This also looks neat. I think this is an upgrade to the starting bagpipe. But to me, this crab one looks a lot better. Over 100 more raw and blue sharpness with extra defense. I like that. The songs look complicated though. Purple, red, blue, purple. Red, blue, red, purple. What did the ticket thing? You're watching on mobile. How do you enter something here? If you type in !ticket into the chat, you will be entered, Mark's tip. You're already in there. I can see you. There's still only 9 people in there, so go ahead and put your name in if you want to get to choose the next weapon. That's something nice about having a small stream like this is that the chances of people winning are pretty high. So if you stick around, you'll definitely get to. But next up is going to be Najarala. Let's see. So we looked at Hunting Horn. We're going to be doing Hermitar for it. For Lance, I don't know what I want to do for Lance yet. I really don't want to make the Hermitar one. It's probably the best one we can make right now, but I don't really want to. We'll probably just stick with the, either we're going to make the Brachydios one, which is 345 green and blast, or we're going to stick with the Babel Spear, which is 368 and green. We'll probably stick with the Babel Spear, so we don't need to worry about that for now. Don't know if it went through. It went through. Sorry, I think I have an option to make it confirm in the chat. I'll make it confirm next time. I'm sorry for not making it confirm. Hermitar weapons are great for starting in Caravan high rank. Yeah, that's where we're at right now. Okay, so that's Lance. Sorry, I'm trying to choose what we need to do. Yep, all I need to do is type ticket. Gun Lance? I don't know. I wonder if we can upgrade the Shell Gunbird. That could be a good one. Ooh. We totally could. 253? Is that any good? That's not any good. Oh, that's because this is all low rank materials. I bet we can get to a high rank Shell Gunbird. That could be cool. I also want to upgrade the Red Rook here. So we're going to upgrade those two maybe. Let's see. What else? So that's Gun Lance. For Switch Axe, I don't know what we're going to do next. We're torn between... We're probably going to do the Elite Switch Axe, which we just need more money for, which is fine. CB we did. Insect Glaive, we could upgrade the Stealth Glaive, I think. We need to feed more nectar to it, though. Which we could do. I think we have Power Nectar now. I thought I bought a bunch of Power Nectar. Oh, yeah, here it is. It's all the way filled up, so we just need to upgrade it. Just move money for it. Okay, cool. Elite's very good. I think we're going to go with Ken's recommendation. We'll get the Elite Switch Axe. Can we upgrade one of our Switch Axes to it? Doesn't look like it. Okay. And then as for the 3 guns and bows, I think we're going to leave them as is for now because we have decent offerings. Okay. Okay, we're going to go ahead and end the giveaway. Thank you, everybody who entered. It's going to be 11 people in here. I guess we're going to give one more last call. Last call for our giveaway here. If you want to go out, or not giveaway, but raffle. If you want to choose what weapon we use next, type !ticket, and you can choose. Man, I got you. Tonight we're going to be giving away some free beans to those who want to enter. If you're not following, if you follow, it gives you 300 beans to start automatically. There you go. Ticked Kit. Are we playing on a 3DS, by the way? We are, yes. Yep. Can you join as well? We're not doing any multiplayer. We're just going to be going ahead and we're going to be doing it in Hub here. But yeah, if you guys don't have enough points, go ahead and follow the stream. It gives you 300 points to enter, and then you can go ahead and enter. Wow, we have a lot of people jumping in here at the end. 14 people. We're going to give it like 50 seconds here. Head back to our home here in Valhabar. Can you join as well, the giveaway? You followed already? I think you just go ahead. I think you already did. I don't see you in here. Did it say you didn't have enough beams? Oh yeah, I'll go ahead and get you in there. Everyone acts like the 3DS looks terrible. It really doesn't. I agree. I really am a fan of it. Yeah, tonight we're going to be giving away free beans to people if they want to get into the giveaways. Epi is very handsome. There you go. 3DS camera is annoying. Welcome Rio Zero. Welcome Ajax. Circle Pad Pro wears on thumb. That's true. I replaced my nub with a PSP stick. Okay, 16 people. We're gonna go ahead and end that giveaway. And we're gonna draw a winner. It's Novacell with a 6% chance to win. Nova, what weapon am I using for this Najarala? I think Uchi asked if it was a hub Najarala. I'm gonna do a low rank hub Najarala so it lasts a little bit longer. Dual blades? Okay, God. All right, what is Najarala weak to? We're gonna be hugging those back legs like nothing else, dude. That's gonna be a good challenge for me. Najarala. Najarala is weakest to ice, it says? Okay, we'll be going with our Lagambi dual blades. Earning all our beans back. Duels on Najarala. Why do you do this? Because he wants me to die. Okay, let's give it a shot. Hey, Risto. Hey, Rio Zero. Welcome. I think this will be a fun way to do some of the playthrough. If it seems like this is like too much uptime with us just doing like giveaway or raffle for weapons, we'll change it up. But I'm liking this. This is okay. It's fun. Okay, where is a Najarala here? I'm doing it in the hub so it lasts a little longer. I don't want it to die too quickly. Maybe I will regret those words. We'll see. Another long night. We'll see. Are you going to stay inside his murder coil attack and hope for a flinch? No. Not unless I'm confident. Not unless I'm really confident. Oh yeah, what's our elemental weaknesses on this set look like? Thunder Res -2. Wow, the elemental weaknesses on this set suck. Saw my channel suddenly became famous. We've had really good luck with 4U, and I'm really grateful that people want to watch it. I feel very fortunate. Noodle boy. Need you to die twice, Risto. Okay. This is how it works, dude. Do I have a YouTube channel? I do. We're not really like upgrading. We're not really uploading a ton, but I am trying to upload this playthrough to YouTube there. I just started recently uploading to it. This is by far our primary platform. Yeah, more friends in chat. I like having people, I don't know, I'm really grateful to people for hanging out here and watching me play Monster Hunter, because just having people around helps me learn so much. Whether they request a tough matchup for me, or whether they give us a really good tip for learning a weapon. Merch when? We're not doing merch. What would my merch be? I don't know. People want to watch 4U. It sucks carrying the Velocidrome because you get banged on by all the small guys. Yeah, we carried to a Gendrome earlier tonight. Coffee beans, mugs, duh. That's a long, long way away, you guys. I don't think I really want I don't know. Unless you guys really wanted it, I don't think I want to, like, it's kind of like YouTube. I didn't really want to do YouTube either just because it feels like, I don't know. I don't really need this to feel like a big business in terms of streaming, I guess. I think I have only done Najarala thus far in this playthrough with Insectclave. How can you keep up with so many people in chat? It's something I've practiced as far as, like, I've gotten used to, like, 20 or 30 people in chat. Having more people in chat is a little tougher. We're still getting used to it. It feels like the conversation gets a little more away from me right now, which is a little scary. That's why we have some mods now. Some excellent, lovely mods. Ouch. Whoops, I thought we were still in Demon Bone. We're not. Shepherd get crazy, yeah. Hey, Foil the Artist, welcome. I have a hard time with Najarala. I would be really, to whoever said what if Shark Boy's fan favorite monster, I'd be really happy if Zamtrios was a fan favorite. I am a big fan of Zamtrios. Candy corn snake. Back leg is the perfect place to go for with dual blades. Yeah, that triangle plus circle attack kind of like goes right into it. Give me that beat break. Yeah, there we go. Whoops. Which Monster Hunter games have I played? I started off by playing Monster Hunter Generations. That was my first one. I didn't really get super far into it. Like, I got to some of the endgame content, but I was carried by random other helpful people online. I didn't really play it solo. After that, I played some World, and then after that, I really started streaming Monster Hunter Freedom Unite back on the PSP. We're most of the way through that game now. We've put like 600 hours into Monster Hunter Freedom Unite over the last year or so. We're doing a challenge run in that game where we take on all the G-rank monsters with all 11 weapon types in that game, which is really challenging. We're kind of stuck on Tigrex, to be honest. Since Freedom Unite, we've kind of gone off in a bunch of different tangents. We've played a little bit of Portable Third. We've played some of this game. This game's been really fun. We only started playing it about a month ago now. I've been really enjoying myself. Uh-oh. We good. So we played, I've played a little bit of almost all of them, really. We even play some of the original on PS2 sometimes, which is fun. Oh, that whiff, that's too bad. We could have really gotten some good damage off there. Or at least charged up our gauge a bit. Uh-oh. Good thing we have Speed Sharpener. What did I say sometimes about Uchi? I'm feeling a little bit scatterbrained as far as talking to chat. We'd love to see the OG Monster Hunter streamed. We do sometimes. It's very occasional. We're going to do some more of that sometime in the future. It is really an experience. It's very, very different. Do I have Dose? I do have Dose. We were just talking with our friend Sam Grass about that the other night. I want to try out some Dose stuff. He made a really excellent thread on Twitter. I think it's my most recently retweeted thing on my Twitter. So if you type !Twitter there, you can find it. A friend of ours made a really cool kind of like Dose intro thread talking about some of the things that made Dose really innovative and unique. Posted that on Twitter there. Really neat looking stuff. I want to try that game out so badly. Yeah, that thread was super rad. Props to Sam. Props to Sam Grass. Big shout out. Play 3U, we should. It's on the docket. We're going to be streaming the 3DS version of it. With occasional, we'll transfer our save over to Wii U in order to play online with other people if other people would like to play online with us. And me saying that is really something because I don't like the Wii U port of 3 Ultimate. I think it runs really poorly on the Wii U. But we'll do a 3DS playthrough of 3 Ultimate someday and transfer our save over occasionally so we can do multiplayer with folks. Same thing with this game. We're going to be doing mostly solo, but with some multiplayer tangents when people want to play with us. NA champ, Sam. Yeah, I guess you know what? Sam is the NA champ. You're right. I feel like DOS is the most obscure mainline game. Oh, dude, unquestionably. You eat up any content. When I do that, I want to be well-researched, Mark's tip. I want to take my time and try and find out about the different, like, find out just about everything we can with that game. I'm kind of biding my time and hoping that there's going to be a private server up for it, because some folks architected a private server for the OG Monster Hunter in the past year, and they might do DOS. So I'm kind of waiting and seeing if we can do that, because that way we could check out the original town and some of the online high-rank content that's currently gated away. We'll see. Is 3U Online down? Are you missing something? No, 3U Online's not down. The 3DS doesn't have an online component to it. Only the Wii U version of 3 Ultimate. Ouch. You might do DOS, Gek? You would do DOS? Really? You wouldn't do OG Monster Hunter with us? Dude, co-op playthrough with Gecko in the works. Only dual blades in Unite for one monster. I really like duels in Unite. They're very crisp. Feeling a little dumpy with this fight. Do Frontier. We did do some Frontier when it was offline. When it comes back, if it ever comes back for a private server, it will be taking over our channel immediately. I miss Frontier so much right now. I didn't really put a lot of time into it when it was like out, but we tried it out and I really enjoyed myself. I want it to come back. Could have sworn the DS version had a hub. It has the hub quests, Ken, but it doesn't have dedicated servers. So you can play with other people, or you can join up with the Wii U version for online quests, but it doesn't have any dedicated servers like this game does. When online was a luxury for Nintendo systems, exactly. I mean, it was the same way it was for the PSP, but look how much of a difference it made for 4 Ultimate and for Generations. You have tons of people who have lots of really good memories with the online hubs for these 2 games, whereas with the 3 Ultimate 3DS version, not so much. Ouch. 4U has a decent amount of people playing for it still? Yeah. We've been really fortunate. We've had friends join in on this game and we've been playing online. Tries online seems super neat too. I'm kind of holding off on a try playthrough as well to see if someday they revive that hub again. I know it's not very likely. Go for another mount maybe? Nah. Tail doesn't count for mounting, I guess. Just gonna try and do that triangle attack towards the legs, but it missed. Ah! But yeah, I'm not really good with all the weapons yet, so I'm looking to kind of just practice them all as we play through this game. It's fun doing that in most of the games we're playing through. Only World is the game where I'm not really working on all the weapons right now. In World, I just play Sword and Shield mainly. Went through some list of motion values for each game. Apparently the full gauge bonus in Freedom Unite is identical to red gauge in the newer games. It's crazy. Yeah, long story is incredibly strong in Freedom Unite. No jokes there. Missed. Makes them bring back Frontier. I really doubt we'll see Frontier as it was ever brought back. You might see some Frontier monsters. That's what I'm hoping for. If there's one monster or if there's one kind of monster that I really hope is like the returning fan favorite, I would love if they brought something over from Frontier like Espinas or, I don't know, people who played more Frontier like Nefudis know what probably the best fight to bring over to the main line would be, but I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, I have all the VODs from last fall saved on this Twitch channel. So if you look in our collections on the Twitch channel, I have all of our Frontier content saved. So you can see my brief and, I wouldn't say embarrassing, but very naive take at playing through the game. Espinosa is probably kind of like the face of Frontier. I don't know if he's everyone's favorite fight from Frontier, but he's like Rathalos of Frontier, so I feel like he's the appropriate one to bring back. Oh boy. We're good. We're good. We almost got ledge screwed, but we didn't. Oh, I should have jumped back into that. Too many of the fights in the Frontier were over the top for your liking. That's fair. I really came to like the over the top fights. I like that you can demonize in midair. That's neat. This is probably a really bad hit zone, but I don't care. We're going for it. World is getting over the top now? Yeah, I feel that. I guess I kind of liked the over-the-top fights because they felt like really intricate puzzles. Like, dude, this fight, when you first see it, is just going to blow your mind. You're going to go, this isn't fair, this is impossible. And then you look up some footage of somebody else doing it, you're like, oh, God. You have to iframe through that AoE. You have to walk around this move, even though it's really scary. Like, I really enjoy it. Yeah, I just want to be able to play it. That's all. It's not for everyone, I'm sure. But I really enjoy it. I really enjoyed my time with it in the end. We're going to bomb that tail. Try and break it. We haven't put much damage on it, so I kind of doubt it's going to break, but you never know. Nope. Ouch. Just kick it and evade the explosion. I do not trust myself to do that yet with this game. Oh no, we got pinned. I forgot he had a pin. I'm not going to dung bomb him. We're going to be fine, I think. Yeah, we're going to be okay, I think. Ugh, these pins take so long. I like that you just get up afterwards. Like, oh, I'm okay. That was weird. Snack hug. No, please no. Whew. Oh God, hello. I like that he hasn't poisoned us at all, or paralyzed us at all yet. Uh-oh. We're getting a little smacked up in this last area. Also, to whoever earlier said that they liked the 3DS graphics okay and they didn't look as bad as people said they were, I appreciate you as a person. Because I agree with you, and I love the, I don't know, the work that goes into making art and assets and monsters look good on a tiny screen like this. I thought there was a ledge there. There is a ledge there. We try whenever possible to play all the games in the series on their original hardware. We were really fortunate recently to get to send our DS off to get capture card modded, thanks to lots of support from people in chat over the time. It's about the art style, exactly. And sometimes that looks okay emulated, like this game right here looks incredible emulated. Other games in the series, I don't really like how Freedom Unite looks emulated personally, but others do, so that's okay. I like there to be like good footage of the games on their original hardware out there. Whoops. That's not what I was trying to do. I was trying to go for another mount. I don't like this position at all. Whew, it's okay. You like the painted look? Yeah, I mean, it does kind of take on a painterly quality, but some of the textures just look real stretched and flat. Am I planning to solo G rank too, and the post-game stuff after the final boss? Yes. Yes, someday. We've been soloing stuff in G rank Unite for a while, which is somewhere around the same difficulty. So I'm confident that I can make myself kind of train my way up and get to the point where I can do some of the G rank solos in this game. That was fun. Did I carve? I did. We needed a sounder. I think we needed a chilling beak is what we needed. Novacell, thank you for the dual blades request. Yamato Kami with dual blades when? Yeah. Unite is a game right now where I think I would need to dedicate a lot of exclusive time to only playing Unite if I wanted to get back to soloing things in that game's G rank regularly. Or soloing new things in it. Give me the twisted beak. The scary beak. Chilling beak, yes! Someone who started with Try and then 3U, the vibrant, fantastical art style is Monster Hunter to you. The grittier stuff like Freeman Knight World, even 4U to an extent, is good, but Gen feels like 3rd Gen look to you. Yeah, it's neat how they go back and forth between those. Did I kill the Furious Jang? We came close a couple times, Gecko, but no, we didn't. The other day we were doing, in honor of Furious or Jang coming to Iceborne, we were doing some Furious Rajang in Monster Hunter Freeman Knight's G rank, which is the original Furious Rajang. He might be in Dose, I don't know, but probably not. Probably not. The original Furious Rajang's in Unite's G rank there, so we were taking him on. We came close to killing him a couple times. You're on the brink of G rank in 4 Ultimate. Just gotta work up the courage to do that snack urgent. You got it, dude. You got it. Okay, what were we making with that? We were making... I forget. We already made the longsword upgrade. Oh, the hammer, right. We needed it to trade for the Sanitar part. Now I remember. I like that they don't give you, like an easy time trading those for those materials. When you trade for those materials, they're all kind of the rarer drops of the monsters. You really have to go out and fight the monsters in order to make them, which is fun. All right, Sanitar head axe, we have everything, we just need money. Good. There are a lot of things where we need a lot of money right now. That's not a good sign. You're still low ranking Freeman Knight. That game is hardcore even at that level and you love it. It's really unique, Marth's tip, how it's very strict about positioning and patterns from the monsters. It's a very different vibe to the games that come after it. You're so ready to be pounded by those variants. I'm looking forward to it. What's next is I think going to be, we're going to try and make the materials for the shell castanet here. So that means we need some Hermitar carapaces. So we're going to take on some high-ranked Daimyo Hermitar. I'm going to go ahead and start another giveaway, or another weapon raffle. I need to be consistent about calling it a weapon raffle. Okay, if you guys are in chat, go ahead and start voting for, or I guess putting in !ticket to choose my next weapon. This is fun. I'm glad you guys like it. We're going to sell some stuff while we're waiting for that giveaway to go through. Oof, no beans. Sorry. You're going to have to wait for me to cart. Don't worry. I'll cart. I'll cart. Don't worry. Also, I guess, as well, whenever we have a really tough fight, like let's say we're taking on something really tough. The other night we were taking on a frenzied low-rank Tigrex with Hammer, and it was a really tough time. I try and make sure that when I win a hard fight, I give you guys more beans than if I failed it. I think that's fun. Yep, if you guys haven't followed and you want to follow the channel and enter, you can go ahead and follow the channel. It gives you 300 beans that you can spend on a ticket immediately. And if you didn't get one, don't worry. You get some by sitting in the chat, you get some by subscribing, you get some by following, you get some when I cart too. So you'll get some eventually. We're going to sell some stuff. I like the giveaway because it gives me a little bit of time to like putz around in the item box, which I do anyways. Okay, let's see here. I don't know if we need this many frenzy crystals, but I'm not going to... Oh, there are 1,000 Zenny each. Dude, I'm going to sell some of these. Probably a bad idea, but whatever. We'll get some more. Give him a hunting horn. He will cart. You can feel the stitches in your mouth. I'm sorry, Strax. Beans or not, this is interesting. Good. Sell Dragon Gem? No. What we do is we sell down to, like, even numbers. Like, we already sold down the Dar and Morin materials down to 20. So if there's anything that's, like, over 20, I usually will sell it down to 20. Sometimes I'll sell things down from 20 to 15 if I'm really hurting for cash. Here we go. Sell some Rathlos scales. Oh, rip, Uchi. I'm sorry. Sorry, Uchi. It's our first one that's subscriber only. I'm trying to make some things that... I don't know. I'm trying to make subbing an increased value prop for people. Gift that man a sub. He deserves
Hello.
one.
My name Stitch. My voice is too deep now because I'm 23, but several years ago, I would have sounded right. Yeah. Hello, my
Wait,
name
why did it play twice?
Stitch.
Oh, Gecko redeemed it
My
too.
voice is too deep now because I'm 23, but several years ago, I would have sounded right. Yeah.
Yeah, we could do a quick Shagru with Bo. I think we may do that. Get stitched. It's okay. You're all good, Gecko. I think after the Hermitar, we'll do a Shagru a couple... That's a good idea, Marth Tip. We'll do a Shagru a couple times with Spread Dragon Bow. All right, we have 7 people entered into the tickets right now. If you guys are in the chat and you have beans, like you're a regular lurker who's been lurking around for a while, feel free and go ahead and hit enter or hit ! ticket to get entered into the weapon raffle. All right, we sold some stuff. Let's see if we can upgrade anything. That sip is loud. I should probably turn the sip down. I don't know. What do you think? Basil Boy, thank you very much for the sub. That's appreciated. Thank you so much. We use all your channel points if you do a Stitch voice.
Okay, hunting horn user.
Feels so weird doing that voice. XX Flowy, hey, welcome. It's a big sip though. It is a big sip. What am I doing? I'm selling things or upgrading things. Which has been the easiest Monster Hunter for you? You found Generations the easiest? World's definitely been the easiest for me once I got used to it. Basil Boy is an angel. Basil Boy is an angel. Thank you for gifting Uchi that sub. That's kind of you. I appreciate the support, dude. All right, what were we upgrading? We were upgrading our greatsword. We need more claws. Okay, we're upgrading the hammer. Right, we're forging the hammer. Here we go. Sanitar head axe. We got it. Dude, that thing looks so cool. I love it. World is the easiest, but I still cart fairly often. Yeah. World is not, like, there's still things in World that are quite challenging, but I think I do find several aspects of that game easier than the rest of the series. That's all. Also, welcome to the stream. Griffith did nothing wrong. Could you briefly show us your guild card? Sure, absolutely. We're still waiting on this little raffle giveaway, or I gotta start using the right words for it. We're still waiting on this weapon raffle. If you're in chat and you want to get a chance to say what weapon we use next, go ahead and hit ! ticket. It's on the bottom screen, which is hard for me to show to you guys, but everything is about in the teens to the 20s except for light bowgun, which is 6. So we need to do light bowgun some more. You like how fluid World is? It does not feel like you're fighting versus the game. Yeah, Niranga, it is really nice. It feels great. Show it on camera. I can't really like twist it all the way around to do that. Now shove that hammer into a Gravios butt. Ew. I failed my Hunter for Hire. I'm sorry, Ken, I failed you. All right, how long have we had this giveaway going for? We're gonna wait on the giveaway for another like minute or two, and then we're gonna go ahead and draw that giveaway. Shoot, raffle. Raffle. It's a raffle. Dude, this hammer though. That thing is meaty. Sanitar head axe. It's like the axe from the new Guild Cross weapons in World, except like scuffed and old and cool. Hey Rosa, welcome. Yeah, type in ! ticket if you guys are here and you want to get entered into the chance to say what weapon we use next. It looks like you could fold it different ways based on like how it's like kind of grafted on there. You could like turn it so it's at a right angle or something. After you're done with Caravan and are doing hub quests, are you interested in custom quests? You make custom quests and try, based on multiple sources, to make at least somewhat authentic quests that don't invalidate parts of the game. I've been finding people online and have made a small Discord community for you from the custom quests you shared online. You can do requests too. That's super rad. Yeah, sometime I want to try them out. I've never tried a custom quest. I'd like to. It also changes color later. That's cool. Wonder if there's gamble here? There is not. Your gamble is when you win the ticket, you can choose a weapon and I'll card a bunch with. Hey Frenchie, welcome. Yeah, I've been to too many streams where like the gambling portion of the like stream economy takes up like half the chat's mind share, and it's like I don't know. I want the focus to be on the Monster Hunter or the stream, not so much the actual gambling in chat. No worries. If it's something people really, really wanted, I would think about it, but I don't think it fits with how I want the stream to be. Funny is the other half of the tooth is still stuck inside the bones. So one more session. Oh, Strax, I'm sorry. That sounds awful. Did I watch Shep when he was on YouTube Gaming? No. I started watching Shep a little over a year ago, once he was on Twitch. Wonder why he doesn't use light bowgun very much. Does he cart with it? Maybe. All of our gunner sets have obscenely low defense right now, so you're likely guaranteed a cart if you go with a gunner set. As for why we haven't used light bowgun, I don't know. We were using bow a lot to farm for things, and we were using heavy bowgun on some beefier fights, but we haven't used too much light bowgun. I think I have... Let's see, what light bowguns do I have? I have a water one, a raw one, a fire one, and an electric one that also fires ice. The Shep coin gamble was insane on YouTube. Yeah, I've seen some of that in Sam Grass's chat, which is, it's fine. It's just not what I want for my stream. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and call the raffle here. It's been a little over 5 minutes. Closing the giveaway, and we're gonna go ahead and draw a winner. It's Nefudis. With a 10% chance to win. Also, I want you guys to know there's an option for me to make it so that like subscribers have a higher chance of winning. I have that turned off. I don't want that to be the case. Nefudis, what weapon am I using? This is fun. I like this. Pick wisely. God damn it. Went with hunting horn. Why would you do this to me? We just did hunting horn. Good choice. Jerk. All right. Have I seen the old Monster Hunter podcast show? Yeah, we're friends with Shepard. I definitely enjoy his old show. All right, we're gonna actually head over to Dendorma. Let's take the quest from there. It's okay, Nefudis is being kind. He's saying that we need to practice our hunting horn skills a little more. I don't know. I definitely would have gone for a gunner set. If you guys are gunning for carts and carts alone, I would have gone for a gunner set because my gunner sets have like 40 defense right now. No joke. Secretly training me to become the best tutor this side of the pond. Yep. Alright. Hunt a Daimyo Hermtar. Hunting Horn's OP. I'm not amazing with it. We had a hard time with Tetsukabra. I mean, it's just gonna be a crab, so we're just gonna smash the crab's legs until it falls over, and then we'll smash the crab's face. I think I also remember the crabs being overly weak to KO as well, so well, at least that's true of Unite. I don't know if that's true of this game. Those old playthroughs is where quote 58 came from. Yeah, those old podcasts are great, Marth's tip. I like that era of Monster Hunter a lot. Just request hunting horn until I go insane. If you guys only request one weapon, I'll make a rule where it has to be different than the last one. Right now, I'm not making that a rule, but I'm thinking about it. I had thought about it before we started the stream. You called Golden Man Bankai? Oh, you were the one who came up with Golden Man? That's funny. All right, let's see. Bring some cool drinks. Whoops. We have dung bombs for if he pins us. Let's go. Hunting Horn is OP, and with your style and weapon choice, it's a match set. Well, cheers. Thanks for your 0. I appreciate you. Let's give it a go. Can you also choose what weapon to use with the weapon type? Choose what weapon to use with the weapon type? Like exactly what weapon? I think on special occasions, like when we're not trying to progress through a story, I will open it up to choose a monster that you want me to fight and choose a weapon. And then on even more special occasions, like when I go out of town, or if we just want to celebrate something, we will do a request a game, monster, and weapon. Because I have access to all of the series here with original hardware, I will let you guys choose what game I boot up for one hunt and do that. Yeah, that would be a bit much. Oh, he would dig. Monster Hunter roulette wheel? What was on the wheel? I don't think he has a roar, so we don't need a hearing protection. Sounds like it would take way too long. It would be a huge amount of trouble for you, to be honest. That's why we only do that every once in a while. We've done it once before in the past, where we did an any game, any weapon request stream. It was fun. We're gonna request solo fatty. It has to be a fight that I have already that I have access to. I actually don't have access to Fatalis in any game right now. Angani, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Hope you're doing well tonight. Various challenges like naked bombs only can only have negative skills. That does sound neat, Marth's tip. I'll look into something like that. It depends. Sometimes I'm trying to actually like improve my play, and I think that sometimes challenges like that would be a little rough for that. Oh, we do need a shout out command, Gecko. I'll have to get that up. Purple cheese, hello, welcome. Spider pie, welcome. Why are we fighting a big crab? Because we need his parts for some weapon upgrades. Thanks for the follow. We're doing something new tonight, where we're doing weapon raffles in between some of the hunts, where sometimes I'll probably have a hunt I want to choose to do with a certain weapon. But other times we're going to let people in chat enter a little raffle, and then whoever wins the raffle gets to pick my next weapon. This was a choice by Nefudis for me to take on the crab with Hunting Horn. Good progress, and a bunch of drink quests. Dude, the drink quests are so fun. So far, those are one of my favorite parts of Portable Third. Uh-oh. Hey, Tommy, welcome. Oops. Oh, we're too close. Bummer. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid on Gani. I appreciate it. I'm glad that the rest of your stream was good. Whoop. Oh, I hit the shell. Or the claw. You gotta be careful. Those swipes come out quick. Yeah, I don't know. I want to kind of keep a careful balance because I don't want too much of the stream to just become about weapon raffles. I still want a fair amount of the stream to be about me learning the Monster Hunter games. If we can make it unobtrusive enough, I'll keep it as a regular occurrence on the stream. Thanks for saying it's nice here. I appreciate it, dude. Ah! I was playing for you today. Dang. Only having one quest left sounds intense. I got lucky. Yeah, this I feel like this is not as hard of a matchup for Horn as the Tetsukabra was. Yeah, Carb Monster sounds tasty. I would prefer a Crab Monster. That's actually my like #1 pick for if I could pick something from the mainline series to have added as the fan favorite monster to World. It would be Shogun Sanitar. I'm a big fan of Shogun. Oh no, he got us. Not about it. Not about it. Get off of me. I don't even care if he leaves the area. Shogun was giving you trouble with bow. I think bugs are more interesting and varied. I think Shogun is a very interesting, varied fight from everything that's in World right now. Oh, we shouldn't stand in front of him. Probably get our attack song going again. I'm like determined to get a KO on him. I should have waited. It's nice that he still hits pretty hard. I'm happy about that. The Crab's animation is so good in this. Like, I was shocked, Gecko. They improved it so much from 2nd gen. Like, it's so much nicer than the 2nd gen animations for Crabs. Oh, those didn't get hit the head. Oh boy. No! No! Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what they meant by fan favorite kind of. Oh, this is a bad situation. Being low on stamina with this thing popping up underneath us. It's wrong to hit the crab in the head. Why so? I guess I didn't check his hit zones. We should really start checking hit zones on every fight. I want to learn. I want to learn. Ooh, he fast. Ooh, he fast. Look at that. He's so fast. I wonder if it seems like the hits do not want to attract to his head. They want to attract to the rest of his body. Ooh, never mind. I lied. Oh boy. We are dead. That was a bad call. Well, get beans for y'all. Just run with your horn out. Save stamina. That's a good idea, Rhea Zero. Thank you. You do move pretty fast with that movement buff. You're not wrong. Overcommitted to that recital. I think in general I overcommit to recitals. Is there a subquest? Break his claw. We have not been working on that at all. Alright. Get some return on investment, you guys. I wonder why it says 74 users there. Movement speed up means you don't generally need to sheath unless you need to panic dive. I guess I should keep that in mind with Hunting Horn. I think I still end up sheathing with fair regularity to sprint. His face and torso are the weakest, 1650 for blunt. Let's go ahead and let's look. I think I want to try and make hit zone values a more active part of the stream, mainly for myself, but also because I think it's interesting to hear about. Let's see, Daimyo Hermitar. Plum is in this game. I didn't realize that. That makes me happy. Plum, Daimyo Hermitar. Okay, so his head, let's see. Impact. first cut. His head is weakest to impact. Like I said, torso is 5. Shell is 40. Arm is 45. Nail is 30. What's his nail? And his legs are 40. So we should be going for his arms and his shell. I guess we should really be going for his torso and head. So we should be trying to hit center mass most of the time. Cool. I thought his back was his major weak spot when you break his shell. It doesn't even list that on here. There's actually a separate damage chart. I'm not sure what it's for. There's 2 damage charts on here. They have different damage ratings. I don't really know what they're about. Maybe that's his torso. I don't know. Hey, Geldshot. Nail's probably his claws instead of his arm directly. Yeah. No, like the torso is like behind his head, but before the shell, I think. One with shell broken. No, Angani, it's weird. They're like all different. They're all very small. Much smaller hit zone values. Like it's like head, but the impact is 40 instead of 60. So it lists all the zones again. And then the only difference is it lists shell/claws broken at the bottom of it. It's a little weird. How's Hunts? It's going well tonight, Jace Lemons. Welcome. Legiacris would be incredibly good for PR for them because they could be like, we did it, we got the Leviathan skeleton working. Maybe when he's guarding with claws, so you bounce off everything. That's a good call on Gani. That makes sense. That's a good. Thank you, Gek. Thank you, Angani. That makes sense. I wouldn't have thought of that. I don't know why. Well, any KO we had built up has definitely gone away now. We should go for our attack up song. So we shouldn't be going for legs, we should be going for torso. Scary. Missed. Oh well. Dude, the hitbox on that big slam there was so much bigger in second gen, it was terrifying. When he jumped up in the air, if you were anywhere near him, you got melted. Ooh, but he's so much quicker in this game. I would be happy to see underwater combat return as well. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. No, 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 no. Don't do it. I really like the immersiveness of Try's underwater combat. I think it could be a little janky, and some of the weapons combo flows were just straight up borked underwater, and other ones weren't. Like Lance for Sword and Shield is the classic example, or something like that. But I think if they revisited it with World's Engine, or with the hindsight of World's Engine, I bet they could come up with a really nice feeling underwater system. And I loved how immersive it was walking up to a big body of water and diving right in. Oh, I love that so much in Try. Missed. Oh, I wanted the ledge attack. No! No! Stop, little crab! He tried to push us into the water. You see that? That was concerted. He did it on purpose. Clutch Claw should become a movement option. Yeah, that's true. Someone mentioned that last night, is Clutch Claw could become a movement option underwater. I personally don't hope... Oh, we're going to pay for that. I guess I would kind of hope the Claw doesn't make a reappearance, but that's just me. To each their own on the Clutch Claw. Oh, God, stop. Oh, no, no. Underwater combat was only in 2 games, which didn't have good camera control to begin with. I mean, Try had a second analog stick. Or can they just rework it? I'm okay with them removing it altogether, personally. Or just, I don't know. I guess it doesn't necessarily need to be removed altogether. But with how they've been balancing the game around it in Iceborne, I don't know. I'm jaded. I want it gone. Yeah, I'd be okay if it was part of... I mean, there's lots of ways. We've talked about it ad nauseum on this stream. We've talked about it ad nauseum on this stream about the multitude of ways you could improve the claw. I don't know. I like the game to be focused around the weaponry and getting better with your weaponry against a certain monster. Not about, I don't know, ramming it into a wall or spending time latching onto it and softening up a part. I'm acting exactly like the people who hate Underwater when it came out, so we didn't have to... I'm not going to go into it. I don't want to rant about Clutch Claw tonight. Everyone's entitled to their own opinion on it. Just give me the freaking ledge attack. Jeez. Alright, we need to be careful. I didn't play our movement song before he came in here, and he's fast. I don't want to triple. I don't want to triple. There it is. There's a lot that could be said about Clutch Claw. I'm over it. They've made it slightly better as they've gone. Maybe they'll continue to do that. I'm sure they'll get a better version of it going in the next Monster Hunter, like they usually do when they introduce new mechanics. Exhaust was kind of borked in 3rd gen. Mounting was pretty borked in 4th gen. They'll work on it if they want to and make it better. Alright, we're gonna play carefully. Imagine that. Oh, we're okay. People have their change or gimmick that they hate when it comes out. Oh yeah, I can acknowledge that, Uchi. Does this crab have the burrow attack in this game, during where he digs into the ground and repeatedly attacks with his shell? You hate that attack in GU? Yes, he does. It's a little spooky. Does 30 FPS for Monster Hunter on 3DS and Switch bad? If it's consistent, 30 FPS is fine. It's not great. 60 FPS here, or even something closer to 60 FPS in 4 Ultimate is nicer than playing at 30 FPS on the regular 3DS or on the Switch. But I'll take a consistent 30 FPS like in the old games over an inconsistent like 45 that can drop down to below 30 sometimes. Hunting Horn from the older games intimidates you, having to remember all the songs. Yeah, it can be kind of tough in terms of remembering them all. But in this fight, I really only need 2. I need self-improvement for my movement and my not bouncing. I need my attack boost. I don't really need any of the other ones because he isn't Roar for hearing protection. So at most, you're only remembering 2 or 3 songs, usually for every horn. Yeah, as long as it's consistent, it's something you can definitely get used to and live with just fine. Should we try and blow up its shell? We've been putting a lot of damage into its shell. Why don't we do that? And then we're going to try and not mess up, blow ourselves up. There it is. We didn't triple. And you guys got some beans too. Didn't break the shell though. That's okay. You need impact damage to break it? Oh, okay. Oh well. Boo, not triple carding. We actually need little Hermitar parts too. Not in 4th gen. I did your request of 2 cards. It was just for you, Hunting Horn user. Yeah, I guess a lot of systems like the Clutch Car, like the Mantles, are pretty neat. I just don't like fights being designed around them at all. So I'm okay with there being a Goey Mantle or a Temporal Mantle or something like that. I just don't want fights designed around it. Less chores. Yeah, it feels very succinct to me, Niranga. That too, Marth Tip. They've made a lot of quality of life changes in World that make it so that there are just things that are easier, and sometimes that's really nice. Sometimes that's just, it takes away some of the tension that used to be there. Like paintballs, take paintballs away, I'm cool. Like, I don't need to be chasing after a monster around the map ever again. The Scout Flies could look nicer, but I don't need to be chasing around a monster around the map ever again without knowing where it is. But something like the tent is a really good example of something where it's like, dude, when you can always go back and get a full heal and more items, it removes a lot of the tension from the game. I mean, I like chasing monsters too. I don't always love the experience, especially when I'm trying to stream it, of having a monster disappear without a paintball and going, well, I'm going to run around the entire map for like 5-10 minutes. All right, let's see. Did we get enough materials to upgrade our hunting horn? Or forge a new hunting horn? Yes, we did. Okay, so we need some rubbery hide and we need Sanitar shells. Can we get the shells? Oh, we've been really slacking on our trader requests. We need to make that stop. Let's get some more honey going. We haven't had honey in a little while. Honey. And we're going to farm up some dung bombs because dung bombs are important. And after that, we're going to do some mite seeds, I think. Yeah. World's music is neat in some cases, like that chase. Yeah, the chase themes are great. I like how the music fades in and out as you go through different environments. Oh, I forgot to actually look at the trade materials. Music here is super nice. Dundorma has some really nice tracks to it, Ungani. Cheers, Ken. Have a good night. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Thanks for being here for the couple surprises. They were fun. Oh, we're gonna have to fight Najarala again, too. All right. Well, let's do a Gypceros. Let's see. Is there a fight? Is there a weapon that I'd like to do Gypceros with? I'm trying to think. Good night, Ken. You be well as well. I go grab some food. Cheers, Rio Zero. Look in the music space to listen to music. You want to do that? It's really neat. We did some last night when I was on a break having a snack. It was cool. It's got music from Dose that you can listen to in the assembly. Why is there so much Monster Hunter 4 hype the past couple days? Ryosuke Hero, this game had its 5-year anniversary recently, which is part of it. I've never actually played a full playthrough of this game before. I've played a little bit of it. And we got our hands on a capture card 3DS, so I've been really hype on it the past month or so. I think since I got my hands on the capture card, I've been playing it nonstop. Yeah, we have 2 different songs we can listen to here. We'll do that later. Did Gypceros trick you the first time it played dead? That's been years ago now. Like, I think the first Gypceros I ever fought was, like, in Generations. So that's probably, like, 4 or 5 years ago now. Thought this game came back? No, it didn't come back on, like, a new platform or something. Gypceros. I think I'm going to make the call this time of what we're going to use. And I want to use... What haven't we used much recently? Let's see. We could do Longsword versus Gyp. That could be interesting. I think fighting him without something that has a shield would be good practice. Fighting him with Gunner would be hell. We can fight him with our new hammer. That sounds like fun. Let's do Gypceros with hammer. just a minute. I'm going to slide in some more attack jewels here. See how much attack we can get ourselves up to. That's an axe. It's a lumpy one. We just crafted this one earlier tonight. That's part of why I'm excited to use it, is it looks so darn cool. Okay, that should be good. Yeah, it should be good. All right, let's see how much attack we can get ourselves up to here. I think I might have an attack charm as well. Attack 4 charm. Hey. Oh, but we missed out on our sharpener. Darn. We don't need sharpener for a hammer. Whoops. Which skill system do you prefer between old and new world? I am a big proponent of the old skill system. They're both neat. I think the reason I prefer the old one so much more over the new one is kind of like, I like to equate it the difference between going to dine in a nice restaurant and having the choice between choosing between lots of different meals. Some of them like, oh, well, I really want this like bacon wrapped hot dog, but that doesn't come with fries, so maybe I want this burger and fries instead. You can choose between all these things that are all good, but they might have some aspects of like, oh, I can get that, but I can't have this, or oh, I can have this pizza, but I might have indigestion, like a negative skill or something like that. Whereas with World, it's like a big old buffet where you can pile on as much stuff as you want to, and there's no downside, and it's less interesting because it's not like, oh, do I want to have the bacon wrapped hot dog or I want to have the burger with fries? No, I'm just gonna have everything all at once. What are we hunting now? We're gonna do a Gypseros with hammer. I chose this one. That's really how it feels to me, and like people who haven't really used the old system or gotten used to it probably don't feel that way, but it's really satisfying to like choose, be able to weigh in your mind, do I want attack up L and speed sharpener, or for this fight, is it okay for me to go with attack up XL? I'll go for attack up XL. And there's still some of that to the new skill system, but it's just not the same. All food, no stomachache afterwards. Yeah, I miss the negatives too. Yep. It's nice to have trade-offs. And yeah, working on a set where like earlier today, we pulled up a set builder here. Let me go ahead and do it again real quick. Earlier today, we pulled up a set builder. And I went through and I was able to choose out what skills I wanted. And it gave us a whole long list of different sets that would kind of fulfill the choices we made here. And we were able to pick and choose which pieces we wanted to lock into the set. And we decided on these ones because they kind of looked all nice together, and they gave us the skills we were looking for, which were Pro Transporter, Attack Up M, and Speed Sharpening, which was fun. What builder is this? This is called the Monster Hunter 4U Armor Set Search. There's a version of this, I think, for 4U Generations Ultimate as well. You do it online instead of an Athena's Armor Set Search. It makes it a little easier for me, I think. You can choose what quests you've unlocked. You can choose if you have any slots in your weapon, what charms you have, or just how many slots you have in your charm. You can save armor sets here, and you can choose which ones you want to. I always want it to be the Jaggy Helm, or I never want it to be the Jaggy Helm. I learned how to use this when I was first learning to play the series, so like using it now in 4U is kind of nostalgic for me. I really like building sets like this. Ping's Dex is also pretty good. I've heard recommendations for that as well. I'm a big fan of this one. This is probably my favorite. Okay. Did I eat? I did eat. Let's go ahead and let's fight that Gypseros. I don't think I've done an actual Gypseros quest, so we're going to do I think there's a Gypseros quest that's a Conga. Yeah. It's a Gypseros and a Conga Lala, so we're going to go ahead and do that. So for a Conga, we're going to bring some deodorant, because I'm kind of scared. I'm going to make sure we bring a bunch more than 5 antidotes, because Gypseros is a jerk. Okay. And hit zone charts as well. Thank you, Nefudis. Forgot about that. Nice thing about Ping's Dex for this game in particular is that it has full weapon trees with pictures and hit zone charts. Is that a program on the computer? I sound old. Is that a program on your PC, or is that like an app or a website? Primal Forest. Okay, we should be fine. I want to look up Gypseros and Conga's hit zone charts real quick. Yeah, Athena's ass is actually kind of my least favorite builder, even though I know it's the oldest. It's a program. I'll have to look it up sometime. Okay, let's see here. Gypsyros. Gypsyros takes 65 impact to head, 40 to tail, 36 to legs. So that's the order you want to go for things in, is head, tail, and legs. The belly and back are really weak. Same thing with the wings and the neck. So you really want to hit just the head, the legs, or the tail. The tail to me is crazy. That's wild. All right, let's see about Kongalala. Okay, Kongalala, its head is 70, front legs 40, tail 36, back leg 36, torso 30. So you really just don't want to hit its body. You want to hit its front legs or its head most of the time. Maybe the tail if you can't hit him. Neat. Do I care about crown hunting? Just asking because that's the one thing your custom quest kind of ruined. Guild card definitely would record some crazy stuff. I think I might almost want to do a separate sort of instanced version of my save for custom quests that I didn't save. Marth tip. I don't really care about crowns that much, but just a little bit. Do this hammer. This hammer, though. It looks so cool. Let's see. We're fighting Gypsyros and Conga. I feel like they're gonna start down here. Hey, stop. What's up? Stay in area 5 for a second. Okay. Do you see the skeleton? Yes. The one that we're standing in? Yeah, I'm not sure what it's up. If we were talking about it before, I'm not sure what it is. I'm also not sure what that skeleton is over there either. Do you see the skeleton and hear Dalamadur? Do I hear Dalamadur? I don't hear it. But I can imagine it. Oh, look, there's a bunch of fangs up there at the front. Dude, Dalamadur is huge. You can hear its roar in the distance? That's creepy. It almost looks like a big old smiley up there. Try entering and exiting? Okay. Alright, listen hard. I do kind of vaguely hear that. I haven't fought a Dalamadur before, so I wouldn't really know what it sounds like. You can hear the Dalamadur in the distance. Vroom. We should really craft some Psycho Serums or buy some from the trader. You hear it? You put headphones in? Me too. I wonder if the Gypsyros spawns first. There's a crab. Sure, we'll need these parts for one of the weapons we're making. Maybe not. Whatever. Oh, I just noticed that there are spikes on the front half of that hammer. That's gnarly. You're like gouging into them with giant spikes. Okay, this is a little tedious, isn't it? This is what I mean when I'm saying, I don't know. I know it's all part of learning the quest and learning the monster, but after a lot of games, you get a little sick of running around an empty map looking for a monster. Skeleton's also quite large. I agree. Like, huge. Way bigger than the one in the Rotten Vale. Here we go. All right. Head, front arms, tail. Oh, it's a bad call. We have to watch ourselves. Wait for it to do things and then respond. I like that angle a lot. Uh-oh, Chip is here. Okay, we got it? I think, yeah, we got it. Oh no, please no. Ugh. Oh boy. At least he stunned the conga? Yeah, at least he stunned the conga too. We good. You get a cancel by doing all the quests in the Cowardly Palico gives you? Ah, okay. So that's why folks have been saying we should look forward to that quest line. Dude, we knocked him out of his belly. That's crazy. Dude, we're not gonna need speed sharpener for hammer. What? That giant hungry belly. Oh, Banabra, you jerk! We're somehow okay. He didn't do the poop breath. Bizarre. Wow. Unlocks periodically, yeah. We did all of the requests and all of the village stuff that we could do before progressing to high rank, so I don't think there's any way we could do it before doing some of the high rank content. I shouldn't have stood by his butt. Should know better. Good thing we brought deodorant. Yeah, they really added a lot of polish and character to the Gen 2 monsters. Marth's tip, it's really nice. Stuff like the crab and this guy feel really, really nice to fight. They feel a lot more fun than they did in 2nd gen. Even though I still like their 2nd gen incarnations too, I have a lot of affinity for that game. It just feels really fun fighting them here and seeing them all grown up and like more polished. Even the animation work. Hate this monkey, you said it before. You have indeed, Neoranga. I don't blame you. He's a bit gross. He's a bit tough to fight. See ya, Conga. Territorial gun. Love it.
So tasty.
No, he healed. Oh, I thought he was gonna turn around. He would hop. That makes sense. They hop. They don't turn around. Woo! It's close. Get on the thing. Oh, you jerk, you broke my launch pad. I was gonna go for a sick mount attempt there. Oh well. Where's the gourmet steaks from Freemy Night came back? I like the gourmet steaks too. I was reading through some really old Mind Guard forum posts on the Wayback Machine. I was trying to find some really old archives if there were any good posts about Monster Hunter Dose there recently. And there was a post about how, well, this was back before we had those fancy gourmet steaks. And it was like, dude. This series has really always been like that, hasn't it? Oof. Again, good thing I brought deodorant. The hammer feels really bare bones. I'm still mostly used to Freeman Knight's hammer. I feel kind of like overwhelmed by all the options I have with this hammer. Hammer teaches you really good principles in whatever game you're using it in. Oh, Jip is here. I think the Kongalala will leave soon, so I'm gonna tough it out. Uh-oh. Did we just get 2 head hits? I think we did. That was rad. That was not. Alright, yeah, he's leaving. We're good. Stupid fart that needs earplugs. I'm sorry you don't like him very much, Niranga. Alright, Gypsyros, I'll see you another time. I thought I would see you another time. Wasn't paying attention. It's fascinating to see the strata of hunters and Monster Hunter through the years, looking at forums and seeing the elitists of today asking questions and getting bullied for being Nintendo hunters. Are people actually getting bullied for being Nintendo hunters? Is that an actual thing? Sounds crazy. You want Fatalis to come and incinerate the world, dude. I don't know. There are monsters that I'm not a fan of. I don't really mind Kongalala, but I can understand why you'd be annoyed by him. His cheeky animations and some of his concepts that are just kind of annoying to fight against. It just feels, in that case, it just feels good to get good at the fight so you can beat him up and be like, yeah, screw you, Kongalala. You're not trouble. You're not a problem anymore. I think that's so silly. Sony hunters versus Nintendo hunters. What a silly thing. It's clearly about, did you ever fight a Terra Shogun Sanitar? Ooh, got caught by the tremors. Yeah, dude, if you go back in GameFAQ forums and you go back to the beginning of every game is like, I can't believe this isn't on the system that I used to own or that I own. It's like, dude, everyone's so salty. Darn, we got caught. Heard that Capcom moved Monster Hunter to Nintendo platforms because Sony didn't want to promote it anymore. That could have something to do with it. Nintendo could have paid a bunch of money. Who knows? They could have just thought the 3DS and the Wii were going to sell like cash cows. At least the Wii. Every time that golf swing misses, a part of your soul dies. I'm sorry. It's hard to aim it for his head. Ouch. Also, Echo Pixel, thank you very much for the follow. I hope you're enjoying the Monster Hunter. It's always good to have more people here to talk about it with and enjoy. He needs to die. He needs to go ahead and die. No, you don't get to leave. Get back here. I don't want to go in the poison. He's gross. He would go into the poison to eat up. Are you going over there? I have half of mine to charge in after him. I'm not going to. The Monster Hunter community overall is pretty exclusionary. I'd say the hardcore Monster Hunter community is pretty exclusionary, unfortunately. Like, not everyone. God darn it, we're gonna get poisoned. Not everyone, but I feel like the casual community is far more welcoming than the hardcore community is. Like, when you're just playing with randoms online, you are more likely to have a really good time than if you are to go into, like, a hardcore streamer's stream. Myself included sometimes. I'm here bashing Clutch Claw and stuff. That's why I try not to... Wow. That's why I try and be pretty cognizant of that stuff, like when I'm spending time complaining or nitpicking about something that could hurt somebody else's feelings or come across as, like, gatekeeping. Okay, it's dead. That was, like, the closest you could possibly be to a slam and not get killed by it. Yeah, most people are really chill. It's just, like, the 1%. I also think it's one of the best gaming communities. Like, I mean, that's evidenced by the people who have been so helpful to us over the past year or two. Like, when I started streaming, I was learning Unite, and I was doing a really rough job of it. And people taught us all the way through how to play the game and how to get better at fights and how to use weapons, and it's been a lot of fun. That's why I say, like, most people I think are really good. It's just, like, I don't know. The people who put the most time into the games are always going to have the most complaints about it, which is too bad. It's just good to be cognizant of that. Yeah, lots of hardcore people are open-minded and really cool, too. I guess I shouldn't generalize in either direction, but some of the loudest people are some of the more exclusionary folks. It's hard to be loud and also welcoming. It's something you have to be intentional about, I think. All right, where's that Jip? Let's go, buddy, you and me. This should be interesting. I'm kind of worried about this. I don't know if I've done a Gyps roast with Hammer, which I'm sure I have in Unite. It's been a long time. All right. Oh, so close. Ah! Yeah, especially the hub experience in this game. It's like there's so many people who have so many good memories of these games specifically because of the hub system and how you join up with folks and help each other out. It's a shame of how they changed that in the newer games to feel a little less communal. Can you find a decent armor set that looks good? Furious Rajang armor? Good luck, dude. Sounds rough. Rosie does this with Hammer? Oh, she does? I didn't know that. He got stuck. See, I know that I can't hit his head right now, so I'm going for that tail because I read that it's a good hit zone. It's kind of fun. I like having the hit zone knowledge somewhere in my brain because I don't normally have that. Oh, it's really rough having the right timing for something like that and missing it. No! Break his face? I want to break his face real bad. Oh, we're gonna get hit by that. Why are you stunned by the flash even though your face is against it? It's just that bright. Neither the monster seems to be pretty popular with both sexes. It's like how Pokemon is for everybody, without the it's for children stigma. Yeah, it's nice about that too. It's kind of hard to find communities like that online. I mean, like there are some, but it's harder to find some of those. So I like that Monster Hunter is at least a bit like that. I think that speaks to how it's welcoming and a little bit less inherently kind of judgy or weird. Like I said, this is a little rough. I'm a little scared of him. He has a lot of really toxic options he can pull out on us. So I found just pounds Gypceros with aerial CB. Dude, aerial CB is a way of life. Too early on the roll. We rolled it earlier, so I want to keep practicing to do it again. Oh, we're bad. What's your favorite way to play CB? It's a fun way to play. It's how I learned CB originally, was aerial CB. I think it's a nice intro style to CB. It simplifies the flow down a little bit. Woof. Like I said, I'm a little worried about this fight. I mean, I think we'll finish it. The more personality they inject into monsters. I can see that. Oh, we went the wrong way, didn't we? Rip. Gonna head off now. Cheers on Gani. Thank you again for the raid, and have a great one. Have a good one. He would come to the poison-filled area. We would miss. What's my general stream schedule? This week has been a little bit of an outlier. I normally don't stream every night of the week. I don't normally stream quite as long as this. I took some time off to go on a trip, and then I had to cancel my plans due to like a really bad tooth infection last week. Generally, I stream for about 5 hours a night, Tuesday through Thursday, and then like one other stream besides that. Or Monday through Thursday, excuse me. And it's usually about... Oh god. That was a nice mistake. Is the infection getting better? Yes. My tooth was, or my gums were like the size of a golf ball at the beginning of this week. So it is getting a lot better. I have to have a root canal sometime in the next couple weeks, so that's gonna be fun. But generally I stream from about 9 or 10 Eastern Standard Time until about 3 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's about 5 or 6 hours a night usually. I don't normally go until like 4 or 5 in the morning like we've been doing this week. Root canal sounds fun. I hate the dentist. It's one of the few things I like actually have a weird like illogical fear of, so I'm not pleased about it, but I'm ready to stop having infected tooth stuff. Just yank that sucker out, get a gold tooth. Thought about it. That's okay. Whoops. Lost the paintball. We'll have to make sure we pay attention to the target cam. Head off straight this direction. That's over like area 5. Yeah, I think this next game will probably have some similarities in terms of engine and assets to World. That would make sense. Yeah. I think people don't give the team enough credit for things that they work hard on. Hey, great and powerful eyes, welcome. Oh, we should have sharpened by now. I've got this hammerhead blue. Oops. Hope you're doing well tonight. You can't do anything like that anymore. Worry about Legiana, Radoban, Tobikadachi. We'll see. I think it'll be interesting to see what they do with the next game. Oh, we didn't get the head. I'm getting the hang of the spacing for that. Oz, where do you know Gecko from? Oh, I wanted that real bad. Oh, we paid the price for that one, didn't we? We really paid the price for that one. Oh, Lord. Oh, we're so dead. We're so dead. Jesus Christ. See, Gypsy Roast in this game, that's why I said I was worried about him. Because he can destroy your life in like a minute, and like just like less than 10 seconds. Hit you with like 3 poisons over and over again. Y'all get your beans. He can destroy your life. Enjoy your beans. To those of you who are just coming in, we added a new thing tonight. Weapon raffles, where periodically I'll open up a little raffle built into the chat. You can enter a ticket with 300 beans, which is our kind of chat currency. And if you win the raffle, you get to choose what weapon I use next. It's been fun so far. Hey, Hibiki. Oh, Hibiki? Hibiki key? Hibiki key? Hibiki base. I think it's just Hibiki base. Welcome. Snogre and Iceborne's a badass. I like his combos. I like Stygian a lot. Stygian's one thing, I think, my favorite fight in the game. Do you think since World did so well commercially and the philosophy of that game was accessibility, that future Monster Hunter games might definitely go too far? It's hard to tell. I think that there will be some things that World introduced that we'll never see come changed. Like, I don't think you'll ever see a return to potion flexes. Or, like, I don't think you'll ever see a return to, like, segmented maps or something like that. But they've shown that they're willing to walk some decisions back if they think they've gone too far, like that flash bombs are so easily abusable. Same thing with the mantles. All right, I think he's heading up to sleep. Like, change something like sharpness? I doubt it. I mean, you don't know. They could. They changed how potions worked, which is kind of incredible since that was so big a part of the series. But I don't think they will... I think that as much as we like to complain about the small minutia, I think that they did a good job of evolving the core gameplay to a new modern style. It is a little bit different in terms of balance and in terms of philosophy of combat is. But I think they did a good job of porting it to modern consoles and changing it to be a slightly different, slightly more modern, slightly more fluid, in a way that still feels a lot like Monster Hunter. And so I trust them. Just stay down. Oh, that ledge. I didn't even see that ledge there. Oh, he has the instant stun in high rank as well, not just purple. Ugh. Oh no! It was an accident. Oh no, we're up against the wall. I didn't realize. God darn it, no. This is not happening. We're not losing. No, I didn't aim it correctly. Please let me get the dunk. Whiffed every part of the dunk. No, I didn't aim it properly. I'm so bad. Oh, I should have just killed him. I think Hammer is probably too short range to safely do anything to him when he's like this. Yeah, I'm not going to mess with it. I like with Lance poking it while it's down, but I feel like with Hammer, I'm just asking to get screwed. The motion on that attack when he gets up is huge. Ooh, that felt good. I don't know what part of that hitbox hit me, but man, that was rough. Must have jumped right into his head hitbox somehow. Tail is disgusting? Yeah, it kind of is, isn't it? I don't know why I thought dodging into him was a good idea. Please don't be stunned. Please don't be stunned. Okay. I'm so scared. We're up against the side. This is bad. I like that we have the right amount of defense where this is still tense. You are such a jerkbag. Goodness. Hey, we got dash extract. We need that for stuff. No wind-up animation for that charge. Nope. Getting comboed by little stuff like that is what makes my eyes like bug out of their skull. That was fun. I'm happy we did that with Hammer. Felt like good practice. I feel like towards the end there, I was starting to kind of get used to, okay, I need to stop screwing around with different options and just kind of bait out safe opportunities to land super pounds. This Hammer is awesome looking too. Are we also playing bow? Yeah, we'll do something with bow, and then after we do something with bow, we'll open it up to another weapon raffle, so someone else can choose what we're gonna do. See you, Hunting Horn user. Thanks for being here tonight. Bowing to a Gypsyros? Yeah, I bowed to anything that gives me a good fight. That was a good fight. It was annoying, but it was a good fight. Whew. You have a gesture routine? Are you the only one? No. Okay, we were fighting that Gypsyros. Thinks we can make a hunting horn? Darn, we're gonna need to hunt another Gypsyros. We'll do a Gypsyros some other time. I think we need to hunt in a Jarla. Excellent. Hi, welcome to the stream. Ready for them to add different monsters like Kechawacha, Najarla, Queen Celtis, Nursilla. Tired of dragons? I got you. I forgot what Nursilla, or I forgot what It was ice. It was ice. I don't think we have a good ice bow right now. Shoot. Can we make a good ice bow? Dragon, thunder. Gonna do Shaggy with Dragon Bow. Hello, tired of dragons. Welcome to the stream. No, I want to do Najarala to get that out of the way. I feel like Najarala would be fun with spread bow. I think the bow we have access to right now, this ice bow, is bad. Right, there's this one, but it's hidden element. Is Uchi stream dad now? LOL. Meh. Never mind. Yeah, we'll do a quick fight against Shagru with Dragon Bow, and then we'll keep going. I should be Zamtrios. It's pure Skek. It's not spread. All right, y'all ready for Shagru with 36 defense? Because that's where we're going. Never been more ready? Yeah, all ready for some beans? Because y'all are going to get some beans, I'm sure. Yeah, Marth's tip, I do that too. I like it. Yeah, Valstrak's theme in World would be pretty awesome. Sweet, we need to buy more potions for the box right now anyways. We're broke. 60 hunters watching the stream. Y'all are pretty cool. I'm eternally grateful. Like, I'm glad there are people who want to watch these older games off original hardware. I feel so happy about it. I guess we can sell some of this normal too. How much does it sell for? Probably not much. Sells for 99 zenny. It's not really worth selling off. We should probably sell some of it. That's a lot of normal too. We'll use it. Maybe. We just don't need to pick up any more, I guess. Okay, what were we just hunting? We were hunting Hongalala and Gypceros. We can sell some of the things that we have 20 of down to 15. If you play online, Ristretto Chronicles, you'll play with me or help you level up. Well, cheers. Appreciate it. Every once in a while, we will do some online hub sessions. I think this playthrough is going to be mostly solo. When we play with other people, I don't end up getting to practice the weapons very much, which is what I'm trying to do. But some nights you just want to practice. You just want to chill. When we just want to chill, we'll be sure and jump in with some other folks. Ooh, we have new books. Cool. Okay, let's see. After this, we're going to go ahead and let you guys choose the weapon again for whatever we fight next. Let's see if there's any other 7-star quests we haven't done yet besides the monoblos. Try and round out some of those. No, Lamont, they've already said that they're not going to do any more big expansions for World. They're going to move on to their next title yet. We only have one more quest before we're moving on to our urgent. That's awesome. We just have to do a Huntathon, catch a Watcha. All right, down to a low rank Shagru. Hopefully we have it. Yep, we do. Advanced Heaven's Wheel. Yep, that's what they're going to be doing. They've already said that they will not be expanding again on Iceborne. Null berries or something we might want to bring with us. I'm okay with it not becoming a service game. Some of the aspects of the service game thing are some of my least favorite things about World, where I really don't like rotating quests and event quests that cycle out and that kind of thing. Right. Before we go, I want to look up what Shagaru's hit zones are, because I don't know, and I want to learn. All right, Shagaru Magala. Shagaru Magala is weakest to dragon on its head, its wing limbs, and its wing. It's weakest to shot type on its head, neck, front legs, back leg, and tail. So we want to go for the legs and the face and the big wings when we can. Not so much the tail or the torso or anything like that. Focus the legs and the face. Heard? The mines can spawn under you. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna have to focus in on this fight if I don't want to die. Did I go off the platform? I think it did. Ooh, camera just screwed me up a little bit there. We're okay. Hey, it didn't kill us in one hit. That's nice. Like almost anything else would, but not that. Oop. Off the virus, that's good. Oh, I was looking at the projectiles, not at him. I can't believe they didn't one-shot us. Wow, feel lucky. Okay. I feel like I got eaten by the explosion. Oh, does this bomb have power shot? I can't remember. I feel like it does not. It do? Oh, shoot. I haven't been using it. Oh, gosh, no! That revelation was too much for my puny brain. That was a clean iframe. Thanks. Clean iframes usually precede, like, direct derps right after. There we go. Now remember about the power shot. That position was 100% calculated, chat. I will have you know. That wasn't. I should have waited and tried to iframe through that front leg. People say 4th gen had bad hitboxes? Ledges screw with hitboxes. Ledges screw around with a lot. Yeah, that's true. Okay. Welcome to 2/3 health bar, 36 defense, Shagru Magala. I thought we were going to be able to get safe. Nope. Let's go. Let's go, chat. What armor is that? This is the Ludroth armor. This is Royal Ludroth. Gives stamina up. I think heat cancel and water attack. This is the segment of the stream where he whistles. It's every part of the stream. Yep, I think it's supposed to look like Naruto a little bit. Scared about that explosion there. Scared about that run. That run is one of the most oppressive hitboxes he has. It's getting angry pretty quick. Lots of damage. Yeah, we're trying. Appreciate it, Gek. Your bow guidance is nice. I feel silly that I forgot this bow had power shot. Oh, we got Shagrued. Oh, dude. We almost made it through that okay. We, like, dodged the initial slam there. But he slid all over us. Get shaggarooed. Oh lord, we almost got shaggarooed again. And it was almost an epic gamer moment. Like, I would have clipped that for real if we'd actually gotten it. Should've rolled. Woo. Well, comes down to it. Oh, whoops. So many explosions, yeah. We probably have some supplies. We do. No power coatings, though. Thanks a lot. Thanks for nothing, supply team from the guild. Alright. I think it's close. This fight is so tense because he does not limp or anything. It's just you go until he dies. Oops. Yeah, we got them bow mounts. No exhaust on this guy, no. Barely safe that time. Nice. Oh no, we're dead. I don't know if dung bombs work on an Elder Dragon. We don't have dung bombs. We don't have dung bombs. We're safe. I don't know what happened. We're safe. I was so scared. I didn't mash out of it. I don't know what happened. We just got lucky. He got screwed out of it like we get screwed out of mounts sometimes. Whoops. He's got to be close. It's got to be unfair for both sides. I like that. I like that monsters can get screwed out of their pins sometimes. No! That's like the worst scenario right there. He's running at you with this big move, and you run directly into an explosion. Too close, I think. Yeah, too close. Seems like he usually charges forward after that move. Fall off the virus again. Thank you for clipping that. That really almost blew us up again, too. This is really coming down to it. This is tighter than I thought it would be with bow. God damn it. That stupid charge. Are we dead? Hi. Oh, no. No! God damn, no. I'm so upset. We got shaggarooed. I'm so mad about that. Didn't Superman dive? I should have Superman dived, you're right. Gamer rage. Rip. That sucks. Oh, we were so close. Would you guys begrudge me a salty run back, or should we take a break from that? I don't know. I should have Superman dove. Uchi, you're right. I don't think to do that very often. Oh, bummer, dude. How am I feeling inside? I'm okay. Now with Hunting Horn? No. No. As in, do I want to do it again? I got you. Let's see. What else we need to upgrade tonight? We already did Lance. I don't think we picked one out for Gun Lance yet. I'm really sad about that. IG would be something good to upgrade. Stuff happens? Oh yeah, no worries. We triple here all the time. We're gonna try that one more time. If we get tripled again, so be it. Bring poison coating? We actually had it with us that time. Doesn't poison coating take the place of your element though? Like your dragon element? Wouldn't it cover it up? It's worth? Okay. Heard. Thanks, Gak. Watch it cycle out. It's cycled out. We can't even take him on. Well, that's that. We'll do it some other time. So sad. Hey, Kevin G. Of course I remember you. Welcome back to the stream. Okay. Well, in that case, we gotta hunt some Quetzalcoatl. We're gonna go ahead and open up to another weapon raffle here. Advanced quests were so bad. I hate that they cycle in and out, dude. It's really annoying. So, I'm gonna go ahead and open up another giveaway for Quetzalcoatl ×2. So if you're really hanging out in the stream here and you'd like to dictate what weapon we use next, go ahead and type in ticket, and you'll be entered. Just using some of the beans. Woof. That's too bad, that quest. We were so close. I wonder how close we were to finishing him off there. This set is pretty low defense too. You have enough. Epi is very handsome. You can enter if you'd like to. What are the skills on that set? This is a really early on bow set that we made. It's got Water Attack 1, Marathon Runner, which I think improves our stamina for like bowing, shooting, drawing back the bow, and Heat Cancel. But yeah, if you guys want to go ahead and be entered to choose what weapon we use next, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. If not, that's okay, and Gecko will just win by default. Not bad for low rank. Not unless you're up against a Shaguru. It was a bit much. Let's see if we can make that elite blade. We need to sell some stuff. I accidentally made some equipment that I didn't need earlier, so we'll sell some of that. I guess we might need the Gormagala helm later on down the line, so maybe we'll leave that in here. Or actually, I didn't make it. I made the Brachydios mail. We'll just leave him. We don't sell him. You need the alloy set for that 10% increase to spread shot. Is that what I need? No spread up, no focus. Yeah, we didn't make any like later on bow sets or anything. Thanks, Uchi. Seems like folks are getting a little bit more sleepy as the night goes on. That's fine. It's 30% in old games. Oh yeah, I have the alloy set. Do I? Oh yeah, I bought it, didn't I? I think it might have even less defense, Gek. It has even less defense. '21 defense. But only has 4 slots, too, instead of stamina up. I guess stamina up isn't that big of a deal. Fun fact, you can only get armor stones from the low-ranked DLC quest Sandblasted, which is the Dog and Morin one. That's a weird place to get armor stones. All right, I'm going to give it about 2 or 3 more minutes. So if you guys are in the chat and you'd like a chance to tell me what weapon to use on these double Quechua, go ahead and type !ticket. And if folks are too tired, we will take note of that. We'll stop running giveaways as the night wears on. Dude, that longsword looks sweet. Reminds me of like the cool one from... the cool Rust Razor one from the end of GU that everyone uses. Don't we look cool? The Elatrion? No, the Rust Razor. The Shogun Sanitar Deviant. Okay. This longsword is in Freemium Night too? Yeah. It looks cool. Used it a lot in your Freemium Night playthrough. The Gore longsword also looks neat, you're not wrong. So far, we only have 3 people entered for this giveaway. That's okay. Check the Pookie costumes. Yeah, I know we unlocked a new one. Oh, wow, we unlocked a lot. Mucho Macho is green. You want to save them for Frenzied Tiger or something unless you see one dude gambling? You'll be swimming in beans just by hanging out in the chat, don't worry. Oh, he has our favorite hat on now. It's Yukomo. I wouldn't wait, but you can if you want to. I wish you could preview them before you saw them. They all look very cute. I think we're going to put it on the Yukomo one, obviously. It's the greatest hat of all time. Yeah, dude. Oh, whoops. Double pets for Poogie. Hatoro Hamzo. Pumpkin PJs. Aw, that's cute. He's got a little flower for his tail. Disco ball. Oh, wow. That's something. You already know what we're going to do. Bet you Como Poogie. I will join you in your fashion one day, Poogie, when I can. Alright, we have 1 more minute on this giveaway. There's 5 people in it right now, so if you want to go ahead and get to choose our next weapon, jump in with !ticket. Just by being in chat, you earn beads towards that. Let's see, what else what does it take to upgrade this longsword? 1 in 5 chance to win. Dude, easiest raptor to find anywhere. Hermitar Claw Plus, Wyvern Scalp, and Black Gravios Carapace. And it upgrades to a little more raw, a little more defense, a little more blue. Okay. Whoa, that's pretty gnarly looking. Crimson Scythe, Scarlet Finehorn. Where do you get that from? Is that the Monoboss longsword? It is. That's neat. Cool. Oh yeah, we said we were gonna do Monoboss tonight, didn't we? Well, we'll be able to once we do this Quechua. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and close this giveaway, and we will see who gets to pick my weapon. It's Mars Tip. Can you do another raffle for Monoblos? Yes. Charge Blade? Hell yeah. I've been having a lot of fun practicing this weapon. I'm not very good at it. This is kind of my first game that I'm really learning how to Charge Blade in. So we're having a lot of fun practicing. I'm good with it, just accept that. I don't think I am yet. I still feel like I'm fumbling around. Do I know the guard points? We're practicing them. Oh, we already ate? What? What did we eat for? We ate for bow. Oh, well. We'll lock on the file damage. So satisfying you get it right. We're slowly getting more of it right. Okay, Huntathon, Catch-a-Watcha. Where does this take place? Primal Forest. We do not need any drinks. Off we go. Good enough to clap a blue cuckoo with it in a minute. I guess that's true. Alright, we don't want to fight him down here. We definitely want to fight him on the top platform. Thanks for choosing CB, Marth Tip. Mana Blow should be interesting. If I had my comfort pick of like Lance or something, I bet we can do it first try, but something else might really screw me up. We have to be pretty careful with something like Longsword or Greatsword or duels. God, duels or Sword and Shield would be like masochistic. Yo, you want to come like fight or something? Scuffed AI. Yep. Oh yeah, we've practiced enough to know that we're going for AED cancels, not Sades. Oh, if you stand behind him, you can avoid that attack. That's good to know. Oh, big old wide sweep there. I didn't realize that's what he did. Xenofax, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. It's a big catcher? Yeah, it is. Oh, no! At least we canceled it. Oh, I didn't cancel that one, though. And we whiffed. Woof. See, that's what I mean. We're like, I'm still getting used to certain things, and when things line up, I can kind of be okay at CB. But then sometimes things just go wrong. A bit to learn, yeah. Just more practice. But I am feeling good about the practice that we've been doing so far. I thought he was going to do like a side swipe as he turned around there. Whoops. Wasn't ready to guard there. Oh, we're gonna get hit. No, we're not. I guess I already have incidental knowledge from the other games and from like learning it vaguely in all three of the games that it's in. But I've never gotten to the point where I actually feel comfortable with like guild style CB. The most comfortable I've ever got was with aerial CB. Do we really do that again? I guess when you do those circle attacks, you really gotta watch out to see if you're gonna get an opening or not. Ooh, that was tricky. That was cool. That wasn't. High rank Ketcha has air tricks. Neat. Oh, I wanted a guard point there. That's why I was standing still. Oh well. Ash Ketcha. I saw a render of him for the first time earlier today. I'm excited to fight Ash Ketcha someday. RX is the main guard point to manipulate. When you feel scared, just press it. If you did it too early, you can roll out. Just press R for the next one. Yeah, I was trying to practice it there in the middle there, but we mistimed it. That was actually pretty quick. Quicker than I was expecting. This CB's kind of busted. Do we still have... Okay, good. We have Attack Up M, Speed Sharpen, and Pro Transport back. We don't have Attack Up XL. I don't really want Attack Up XL for all the fights that we're doing right now. It feels like overkill. Poor Ketcha. I wonder if the other one's already on the map or not. Oh, we should sharpen as well. I think we have white sharpness on the CB, don't we? We do. That's nuts. Gonna be soloing all of G-Rank as well. That's the plan. Solo and G-Rank is how you learn stuff. Really, really learn stuff. Okay, it says there's another one on the map. Or it says different area. I don't think it's talking about this one's corpse, so the other one probably spawned in. I mean, we've already soloed the majority of Freeman Knight's G-Rank. It's definitely not as hard as Freeman Knight G-Rank, but this will be fine. I have to work my way up to it, clearly. Even in like each game, you have to kind of work your way up because each game feels a little bit different in terms of difficulty. Thankfully, some practice from each game does carry over. Stay put. Thank you very much. I appreciate the confidence people have in me. We'll see. There we go. There's one. There's the turnaround swipe. There he is again. Didn't quite get the guard point, or didn't quite get the AED cancel there, but we got the guard point timing. Been lurking for a while. Hey, Moldy, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Ah, I wanted it. I wanted the guard point. We're dead. Got caught on the wall there. Still really hard, though. There's probably more to learn in 4U's G-Rank. More to learn in 4U's than Freeman Knights. Makes sense. Freeman Knights is kind of just like strict. Know the monster's patterns. Know the hitboxes. Do not get hit by them. Know your exact safe areas that you can stand in for a brief period of time until they die. I'm sure this game will have a little bit more execution, high-level execution that isn't in Freeman Knight. Because Freeman Knight has that. It's just a little bit different. Like, you look at G-Rank execution in something like Gen U or World, and you compare that to high-level execution in Freeman Knights. Freeman Knights is a lot more methodical and practice-oriented. I don't even want to say practice. They both need practice.
So tasty.
Methodical and study-based, whereas, like, the newer games are a little more reaction and kind of that kind of thing. A little bit. Watery steak, dude. Best kind. I'm happy to hear that high rank hub is a challenge. Feels good to me. I'm excited. Excited to be progressing in this game, and I'm excited that people seem to want to watch it. It's kind of exciting. I'm so not used to Ketch's moveset. It's kind of fun to actually learn it. Hopefully he doesn't dunk on us again. Oh, we carded. Whoops. Whoops. There's your beans. Get your beans. See, no weapon pick is safe. Thought I was about to abandon. No. I'm not gonna card against this Ketcha-Watcha. Even if he's snickering at me. It's hard to tell when he's going to actually do an attack or not, but that's a pretty good indicator he's not about to. Couldn't quite get him. That's okay. One of the Monster Hunter game where Ketcha-Watcha, Pookie Pookie, and Kurapeko are in the same map. Just the goofy fun monsters. Oh, you thought you could get away. That wasn't so bad. Catch a grand bone. I think this is our first... I think we've maybe fought one other Ketcha-Watcha in high rank so far. This has been a good stream. I'm glad people like the weapon raffle. It seems like a fun time. I hope people will continue to enjoy that as we do it over the streams. I think I want to try and find the right balance of like how many fights I choose to do versus how many fights we do like that, and how much time we spend talking about it. I don't want it to seem too much like, enter now to win. Like, too much of that's bad. Ketcha IG is good. Ooh, maybe we'll try it out. I think that we had a Farcaster and I still walked back. Oh well. Looks sick with a bow staff. Well, let's take a look at that. Well, we'll see Marth's tip. I think part of the reason is they don't want to get screwed over by like awful picks. Like, it will be really interesting to see who, whoever wins the next one is going to stick me with for Mana Blows. I'm going to go ahead and start that giveaway now so I don't spend too much time screwing around. Okay. So, if you guys are waiting around, this is the one you've been waiting for. This is probably going to be one of the last hunts of the stream tonight, depending on how tired I feel. We're opening up the Mana Blows weapon raffle right now. So if you guys are in the stream right now and you'd like to choose what weapon I have to use to take on Mana Blows, go ahead and type ticket, and you will enter. And we'll see what we get. If it's you're saying Gun Lance, I would do Gun Lance. I appreciate you guys being here and entering. This is a big one, folks. You don't want to miss this one. See, like, I don't want too much of that, like, I don't know. There's just too much, like, grubby, like, plugging that goes into that. So I'm trying to find, we'll experiment. We'll find the right balance for it. Right now you're saying light bowgun. Ugh. That would be rough. Oh, hey, we unlocked new things. Oh, we all have villager requests, too. I forgot that. Whoops. You were thinking light bowgun? All right, well, that's okay. You guys can stick me with whatever you want, and I'll try my best. Let's see. Did we unlock anything cool with the Ketcha materials? Someone was saying Ketcha IG. Ooh, Mind Stick. Ooh, that is cool. 434. That's not great raw. That's like the same raw that we already have. But it is a water insect, or a water element one, so that's kind of cool. Is it worth building IGs for a round element in this game? It is a rod, yes it is. I understand that like having enough Kinsect juice to upgrade all the Kinsects would be madness, but like at this point when none of our bugs are, okay, no, Uchi says all caps no. Good to know. Any IG is good. That's true. These ones look so cool. This one looks like a rifle. See if we unlocked anything else cool. We unlocked something for longsword. All right, the Starlight Gate. The best ones are kind of general use. Makes sense. Crab stick, in all honesty, yeah. Tiger Stripe Zam, IG is the one you used. IG is so overtuned, and for you can make a joke one and be decent. Good to know. All right, I'm going to really quickly run to the bathroom before we do this one. Like I said, if you guys are in chat and you want a chance at telling me what weapon we're going to use, just type !ticket. Peepo-T, Peepo-T. To those of you who are new to the stream, this is Affogato. He's my cat. He's very sleepy right now because I just woke him up. He's what one of our emotes is designed after. This is the fourth surprise, I guess. He's also huge. He was a tiny kitten when we first rescued him. Now he's a big old cat. He's a big old cat. Hello. He's purring because he's sleepy. You just want to sleep? You gonna say hello to chat? You say meow? You don't like there's nothing under your feet right now? Here. You say meow meow? He sees stuff moving on the screen. Oh no! Don't grab the microphone. There you go. Yes, hello to you too. Alfredo? No, affogato. It's a kind of coffee. Alright, I'm gonna put him back in his room so we can continue our stream. If I leave him out here, he attacks all the wires at once. No, not Elgato. Alright, I'll be right back and we're gonna keep going with Monobos. No, you can't grab the microphone. Alright, say bye-bye. Say bye-bye to chat. Okay. El Tomato. Yeah, exactly. All right, last call for the raffle, the weapon raffle. If you want to choose what weapon we're going to use on Monoblos, go ahead and hit ! ticket in the chat right now. Last call. I'm happy we got to upgrade some of the weapons today, and we got to make a set that looks okay in my eyes. How many people we got in there right now? We have 10 people in there right now. So you have a 1 in 10 chance right now to be the person who's picking what weapon we're stuck with. Look like some kind of army general. I was going for like an old school Monster Hunter NPC kind of look. Like I wanted it to look like an NPC that would walk out of one of the old games. Thought you left the stream. Turns out I was open the whole time. All right, we're gonna go ahead and end this giveaway. Thank you all for entering. It's Nefudis again. With a 10% chance. Rigged. It was not rigged. Heavy bowgun. All right, heavy bowgun it is. All right, let's look up Monoblos in this game and see what Monoblos' hit zones are like so we can plan a good plan of attack here. I have cat hair on my face now. All right, Monoblos is weakest to shot type on its neck, belly, and tail tip. So that sounds like Pierce to me. Sounds like Pierce to me. It is weakest to ice as well. Ice and thunder with a little bit of fire. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. Our heavy bowgun set has a massive 41 defense, so we're gonna be just fine. Now, the two guns we have are the Queen's Longfire and the pressurized Placer. The pressurized Placer, I think, has better pierce clip. It has 2 and 2 or 2 and 3 for the Queen's Longfire. The Placer has better damage, and I think it rapid fire or siege fires Pierce 1, but we're probably not going to be using that. Is this a high rank Monoblos? It is, yeah. Just normal to the tail, easy peasy. You think so, Gek? Is that what you would do? Might want to upgrade these guns. I wonder if we can. Let's see if we can. Hope you guys like our set. Oh, we totally can. Duh. Oh, we totally can. Ooh, now it fires Pierce 3. Nice. This goes up to 225 raw. Doesn't affect the Pierce at all, just affects the normal. You'd pellet, but you have no pellet gun. Then again, pellet's not that good for you. I mean, this gun does pellet. I think this gun siege fires pellet. Yeah, this gun siege fires pellet. Normal 2. I mean, this gun's going to be the crazy normal 2 gun. So let's go ahead and sell some stuff and upgrade that one instead of the Plezioth one. I want to do Pierce, but... Siege fire pellet Pepega. Yeah, dude, sounds pretty good, doesn't it? You killed Brute? Nice. Congrats. What do we have like loads of? Do we have loads of... Okay, we have loads of Macholite. Let's sell like 20 of these. Don't need earth crystals for anything, right, chat? Pierce is a bold move against Monoblos. I kind of want to do Pierce. I was joking, Marth's tip. I know they're important later on. All right, are we gonna Pierce? I think in honor of Mr. Black Fox himself, who helped us so much in Freedom Unite, we're gonna go Pierce. Is the Darren gun any good? Let's see if we have access to any good heavy bow guns. I haven't looked in a while. 255. Fires 4 shots in Pierce. In Pierce 1. In Pierce 4. Fires freeze shot. I don't think you really want freeze shot on a heavy bow gun though. Has less raw than our pressurized Blazer though. Dual threat. This is Diablos and Garuga. Ah. Super deviant though. We have the Tigrex Howl as well. I forgot about that. Nah, we're gonna go with this pressurized Blazer, I think. I'm gonna attach a power barrel to it for that extra raw. Did he say yo? I think he said yo. Dude, this thing fires so much pellet. What the what? This thing fires everything. Except for freeze. Fires sleep shot too? Dude. Biggest bonus you think is the 10 extra defense? You might not be wrong, dude. Actually, let's go ahead and let's buy up Needleberry and Huskberries too. If we need any, yeah we do. Oh, this is our Blade Master. Whoops. One Zenny left. Can't afford quest. Wait, do we really only have one Zenny left? That's pretty funny to me. Potion, Mega Potion, Antidote, Raw Meat, Trank Bomb, Shock Trap, Small Barrel Bombs, Large Barrel Bombs, Huskberry. We need Needleberry. Or we have Needleberry. Let's see. Alright, we brought tons of ammo, so this should be fine. I can't imagine we'll need more combines there. We'll fall back to normal shot if we need to, or slicing. Gonna need some cool drinks. That's it. All right. We're gonna need to sell some stuff so we can go on the quest and eat. Whoops. It's okay, we'll sell some earth crystals. Dude, when you're trying to upgrade to all the different types of weapons at once, you're going to be a broke hunter, and you will not afford food. I'm going to eat for sharpshooter. No, temper. No. Temper or sharpshooter? Feel the need to say that high rank egg quests are important. We've been doing all the egg quests so far. Temper. Doing it. All right, I appreciate the challenge. We'll see how this goes. We don't have earplugs, so if he has roar combos, might just be good night. Sharpshooters for normal 2 only. That's what I thought. I don't know how much of the temper increases the knockback that much. All right, let's see. I don't think there's anything else we need here. Yeah, we've done everything in 7-star. Besides the 2 harvest tours. Hunt a Monoblos. He looks scary there. Darn, it's only a rare 4. Ooh, left and right mild. That's not great. Oh, here comes the hunter of the day. Huh. Hey, I thought I was the hunter of the day. I'm capable too, you know. Oh, I know. Let's go over the battle plan just one more time. The cadet and I will catch up with the master and get him away from the dunes as quickly as possible. In the meantime, we need you to distract and hunt the monoblos to secure our way out. Don't worry, I'll keep the gunner and master safe. Everything's gonna be peachy watcha. It's not even good. Sounds like we've got 2 hunters of the day then. Come on, let's get this rescue started. I'm thinking we start with 2, Pierce 2, then go Pierce 3, then go Pierce 1. Or Pierce 2, Pierce 1, then Pierce 3. Can I curl my mustache up? Did we bring paint shot? We did bring paint shot. Nice. Good thing, because we didn't bring any paintballs like a dummy. It needs some training, and I don't like using, like, wax, but yeah. Totally. There you go. Just for you. This map feels too small to have like a big rescue operation take place. There's only like 2 big open areas. Dude, Ace Gunner's got Nargacuga armor on. Of course she's the waifu. Just finished all of your Bear-Off tests. You were testing in 3rd in World Ways to break Scalp. Went pretty much how you expected. Only thing you discovered is World Bow Coconuts can break it, meaning they must be impact damage and not just do KO and exhaust like older games. Interesting. You rarely think about the difference between actually just KO damage and impact damage, but there definitely is a difference there. Are we fighting it in here? Oh, no. I'm dung bombing it if we're fighting it in here. This is way too small of an area to fight a monoblos. Dude. That was hardcore. Oh, it's okay now. I thought it was going to give us the mount for a second. Monka S IRL. Dude, those eyes are spooky. I've gunned the Diablos and a Monoblos before, but it's been a long time. Hi, buddy. How's it going? Boop. Oh, he goes up the walls. Oh, no. Of course he does. Door cancel reload pog. Alrighty, digs. Oh, right. The Diablos digs. Of course. Oh, you can see it. Or the monoblos, excuse me. That did not work. Digging the dig? Dude, the classic. The tail tip was like the meatiest hit zone of them all. Normal 2 might be the way. I don't know. Good. Good, good, good. I didn't want to fight him in here anyways. He went to another small area, though. Just a tip, and for you, all monobows only have that one kind of dig attack. Interesting. Notice how you actually use the back handle of the heavy bowgun in the game while moving around with it? The back handle of it? Oh, you mean just like walking around, how you hold the back of it? Yeah, it's cool. It's a neat detail. That's cool. What the heck are this monster? You've never seen it before? Hey, Joja Cop, welcome. This is Monoblos. Only in the older games and 4 Ultimate. He hasn't appeared since. Ooh, look at his tail. It looks all weird. Got that tail tip. We probably could have gotten a shot off there. That dig attack is not super scary to me. He's not enraged yet, though, so we shouldn't talk too much crap. Yep. Okay. He does 2 shoves forward. Did about as much damage as we thought I would. Totally forgot about stream tonight. What's up, Rist? Hey, Falter. No worries. It's been a good night tonight. So he runs towards you and does a tail whip. That's tricky. He's going to do it again. No, he runs towards you and does a hip check. That's so different than Diablos. I love this. This is great. I love that they made him feel so different. Queen Ephraim, thank you. Where am I Astura Jerky at? Not here. Left it at my other house. My other hunter house. Okay, he's mad now. Now we gotta be really on our toes. Oh my god! I mean, Uchi, in 2nd gen, they're exact clones. That was terrifying! He, like, skewered us! Felt, like, physically hurt by that. Well, if that wasn't a one-shot before... I guess I haven't fought 4th gen Diablos yet either, Uchi, but that movement style where he kind of runs forward and then does like a hip check, where he runs forward and does a tail whip like that is quite different than a Diablos. That big ol' clip of normal 2 is sounding kind of nice right now. White Monobos is really different. Dude, that was something. Yeah, we'll see about this. Oh no. Well, we're gonna be a gunner. We're gonna be a gunner. We're gonna use all of our tools. Oh, I wasn't thinking. He does that. Monobos in Area 1. Yeah, this isn't a great area for him, is it? He seems to move around quite a bit between the areas. Lots of recoil. We gotta be careful. Alright, one shot here. One, 2. I don't even know what the attack was that killed us last time. It was like a stab forward. There we go. Nice wall bang. Oh wait. LOL. Darn it. I mean, Pog! Got that back to base camp reload cancel. There's that classic roar. He got them roar combos. I see how it is. Old Genlit. LOL. I thought that was a different movie just did, but I couldn't see it because we were too close. He doesn't seem to do much fast coming out of there. Oof, I was trying to iframe. It's not good. I don't know what that noise there was, but that was not a good noise either. Bogan screams like a Plezioth when it fires. Yes, it does. Are we dead? Sharp intake of breath combined with slurp. I thought our Bogan was away. When we were roaring, the Bogan was on our back. We should have Superman dove that. Like, this is very different than how a Diablos fights something. Diablos don't circle around their prey like that. So I'm enjoying this, because Monobos was just a clone in the old games. I think he's leaving again. We should definitely repaint him when we get to the next area. Don't want to lose him. Well, this is something. Must have done some damage with those bombs, so that's better than nothing. Oh no, I thought you got stuck. I thought you got stuck. He did not get stuck. I'm so scared of this fight, dude. What is that? That was a scary attack. I'm scared. Keck. Shoot. Okay, so he has like a move where he can jet forward at you. I don't really know how to predict for that yet. He's tired. That's good. If you can, you'd highly recommend aiming for the first-person scope instead of the third-person one. I kind of like the third-person one. I'm practicing with it for both bow and bowgun. Tried. Mistimed it. Oh, I owe you guys 2 carts. My bad. Allows for way more precise shots. We should try it. You're right.
So tasty.
Where your max pots at? I don't have any crafted yet. We just got out of low rank a day ago. That last card is where the Monster Hunter really is. That's true. This game's cool. What am I doing? Thanks, Dwarven Man. The camera moves a lot quicker in this than it does. I guess the D-pad moves a lot quicker, but the Circle Pad Pro doesn't. Eh. Eh. It feels a little different than aiming with the third-person aim. Goblin noises. Sure. Oh, great. There's Genprey in here. I'm sure that won't get us killed. Is there a way to put the touchscreen anywhere on stream? There is Matt Damon official, but I'm not going to be doing it. I'm more of a fan of having the actual graphics of the 3DS displayed on the top screen. There's not much going on the bottom screen right now, except for there is a combo list, which you guys might notice there, where I comboed there without using that on-screen combo menu. There's not an easy way for me to transition back and forth between a single screen or double screen view, and I prefer this a lot better. So you can go both ways. Yeah, if there was like a mini game that had both touchscreens, I would take the time to go ahead and put both on screen. But I'm not going to do that just for like combining some stuff. Yeah, that's what I told him last night, Uchi. We don't normally get celebrities here. Okay. Finally, we're going to get into a big open area. I'm guessing there's going to be annoying small mobs out here. We're gonna go for Pierce again. Yeah, there's Cephalos out here. Yeah, it's better than Genprey, probably. I spoke too soon about the Cephalos. Got that gunner mount. I don't know if gunner mounts are something to be proud of or not. Maybe? Who knows? How similar is this Dunes to the original? It's pretty different. The main similarity is the starting area, the base camp. Oh boy. Siege mode? I didn't think about it. I should have. I never think about the siege mode. Even though it was too far for Pierce. Whoops. Whoops. Yeah, I might like normal better for this. Pierce seems really tough to get a good angle. But we're going to keep trying. Tail seems slightly longer than a Diablo's. Probably could have reloaded there. Now we can reload. I missed where he is. There he is. Yeah, pellet sounds like a good way to die. Never mind. I was gonna be cheeky and go for pellet stuff. We're not going for pellet stuff. I can't decide what kind of ammo I want to use. The deviation from temper isn't too bad, which is nice. I was kind of worried about it. Hope I do what? White monoblow soon? I think it's G exclusive. Probably, yeah. Dude, this monoblow moves around so much. It's pretty annoying. Should probably paint him at the end of this next area or towards the next one. It's like end of village stuff. Gotcha. I'm gonna switch back to normal so we can take care of the gun prey in here. Pog. Yes, please just stand there. Please just stand there for a long time. Yes. That limp. If he's asleep, I'm capturing. I have no shame when it comes to gunners. I will bomb. I will flash. He is not asleep. Imagine if that bug parried you. Dude, I'd be so upset. I'd be as upset about the Shagru thing. Very disheartened. Nice. Whew. Not an immaculate setup. A couple cards, but we did it. Felt good. Thanks, Neff. Ooh, 4 carves? Dude, 4 carves. Our first blows of the game. Now that, we didn't break its head or its tail, which is a bummer. Should have used slicing shot a little earlier there, I think. And the tail's 2 carves. Man. That was fun. I'll be honest, I don't want to stop. Adrenaline runs, here we come. Dude, he looks so cool. I really like Monoblos. Look at how cool his head looks. He looks like some crazy Triceratops on crack. It's my stream, lol. I know. I don't have to do anything tomorrow, so I don't really need to stop. I'm glad you'll keep watching. That feels good. I really appreciate people being here to watch the 4U. This is like streaming 4U. I've gotten more support on the channel than anything we've done previous, and it's quite heartening. I'm very appreciative of you guys being here and helping me learn, telling me tips like, hey, aim down the sights instead of just doing the third-person one if you can. I'll try it, even though I'm stubborn. Ooh, cutscene. We're progressing the story. Is it time? Maybe the returning monster will be Monoblos. Dude, I'd be so down, Gumshoe. I'd be so happy. Welcome to the stream. This would look so great if it wasn't like a heavily compressed 3DS video. Yeah. Defender gear? Yeah, it looks like it. Imagine if there was high-res versions of these cutscenes somewhere. That cutscene has some power to it. I got a little bit of goosebumps imagining standing there like in the silence after a giant Kushala attacks. Rain on the stones. These cutscenes look gorgeous. Agreed. Think the prowler. I thought we said the prowlers. Think the powers that be you made it out of that mess. The powers that be got me in that mess, but point taken. Good to see you, lad. You look well. I must say, I'm quite impressed with your teamwork. When I bumped into that monoblos, I thought the jig was up. Hunter, I'd like you to meet my mentor, who will be acting as Dondorma's Master of Defense. I want to keep going, but I gotta go. Cheers, Uchi. Have a good night. I know we're staying up later and later these days. It's not good. We won't be able to this week, but I kind of want to tonight. Cheers, Uchi. Thank you for being here. You are appreciated. He will be in charge of keeping the town defended. He is a man worthy of great respect. After all, he taught me everything I know. Oh, so this is the hunter who took care of that monoblos. Well now. Day night. Thank you for the follow. Yes, I suppose it makes sense. I see the talent. But where are my manners? The pleasure's all mine, good hunter. Sir, I've asked this hunter to handle errands and quests outside of town, seeing as the aces must remain close. The town fortifications will be in very good hands. You won't meet a more trustworthy hunter. Nini Piggy, thank you for the follow. It's appreciated. Hope you guys are enjoying the Monster Hunter. It's nice to have you here. Or a better friend. Ha, friend? Did you just use the word friend? Well, this is an epic-making moment. I thank you, good hunter, for softening the lad up a bit. Haha. That's Fugly. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Sir, please, decorum. Changing subjects, there's a matter weighing upon my mind. Right up until my mentor reached the dunes, we had received no report of large monster activity. Why the impeccable timing on the part of the monoblos? An astute question. Based on precedent, there's only one answer I would favor over any other. It is likely something forced the monster out of its natural habitat, causing a shift in the ecosystem. I wonder if this is another... Never mind. I'll shelve that theory for now. Let's talk a bit about the Elder Dragon. I hear we'll be dealing with a Kushala de Aura. Yes, and you should probably know that it had a scar across its face. I see. Thank you for telling me. The question is what to do about it. An Elder Dragon is a natural threat, and humankind lacks the power to stop nature from doing what it will. We need to accept what is coming and focus our efforts instead on keeping the town safe. We will need a defensive weapon, capable of holding the Kushala de Aura off. Something sturdy enough to withstand the storms it summons. That will be the first step. Agreed? Good. Then I'll get right down to work on designing the weapon. I intend to enlist the help of the artisans at your caravan's smithy. After all, word has it they're a sort of dream team. I'm not about to let the talent like that go to waste. Ha! Until the weapon design is finished, I would appreciate you continuing to help out around town. Dondorma's people have all buckled down to fortify the town. Now that I think about it, that weary-looking fellow mentioned he had an urgent favor to ask of you. He has taken refuge at the assembly. Would you mind stopping in? Where is it, you ask? It's the building with the green curtain over there on the right. If there's nothing else, you can be on your way. Thank you, Hunter. We appreciate all you're doing for the town. Not too good at that guy's voice. We'll have to come up with a good one for him. Talk to the diva, we will. Psst. Psst. Kindred Hunter. This here is the assembly. The diva inside will regale you with some nice tunes, and they also handle arena registration on premises. That weary fellow who wants to ask you a favor has decided to take refuge there for the time being. Have you and he had a chit-chat yet? Har. Maker seen Moonquink? Let's see what we have unlocked. Maybe we have a new song unlocked. That'd be nice. Weary fella. It's probably this guy. Yeah. Fine work taking down that monoblos. Seems the Master of Defense arrived safely. I would stand up to say thanks, but Whew. Oh, I wonder if I could ask you for your help in another matter. I have a merchant palace traveling here and there, gathering materials for the repair of the city. But one of the safer routes through the frozen seaway was recently blocked by ice. There is an alternative route, but the monster is camping out on the roof of the place. I can think of only 2 solutions. 1, do something about the monster on the roof of the alternative route. Or 2, use a powder stone to blast away the ice blocking the original route. I filed 2 requests with the Guildmarm, hide and freak, and take a powder stone. Either of the 2 will do. My acquaintance and I would appreciate it. Whew, all that explaining made me exhausted. Have I done any arena yet? I have not yet, Nefudis. I'm looking forward to it. Let's see what we have available with the cat. We just have Prelude and Soul Whisperer. We don't have Moonquake yet. Hunt or a Powder Stone Carry quest? Tough choice. I mean, we'll do both if they're both available to us, but if we have to pick one, we'll pick the monster, I'm sure. Let's see what we unlocked with the Monoblos armor and gear, and then we'll check out the quests too. I'm excited. We did all of 7-star in about a day, which is nice. Hunter, a moment if you will. Have you any interest in multiplying your nectar for your insects at Dundorma Market? Fuck, yes. I spoke with a local merchant with whom I've grown acquainted, and all the preliminary negotiations went smoothly. Unfortunately, some pesky monsters have settled themselves right in the way of our trade route. I filed a quest with the guild called Snowbound Showdown. If you want more nectar, these monsters need to get ejectored. Wee-hee. Sorry, there was a stretch, Moldy, where we waited literally like 3 or 4 or 5, like almost a week without being able to get power nectar to show up at the market here. So I'm very pleased about that. Sorry for the swears. Okay, let's see what we unlocked. $9.12 raw with green. $9.12 raw. We need Fusium. I wonder when we can get Fusium. Wonder if we can get Blow Spindola from Monoblos. That looks like a make. That and Sharpness +1 would go together really nicely. Ooh, Mono Devil Caster. The upgrades are one of the best greatswords in the game. We'd highly recommend that greatsword. Does that lead to Sarah Symmetry? Dude, Sarah Symmetry. Ooh, normal, pierce, and pellet on this guy. Crouching fires normal 1, 2, 3, and pellet. That's kind of nutty. That could be fun to make. You could farm some Monoblos up. I bet Monoblos versus Light Bowgun would be a pretty fun matchup. Whoa. Gives you attack and potential. Potential. Adrenaline set. We could do Adrenaline Bow. We'll think about it. We'll think about it. Adrenaline Bow is something else. I mean, like, you can't get hit that much with bow anyways, so. Whoops. We'll think about it. Okay. I think that's all for now over here. We have some more dialogue to do. You know, Hunter, you're so cool, so brave, so... Huh? What makes you think I want something? Well, since you mention it, I was talking with Little Miss Forge and we came up with this idea. Since we're both in the arms business, we thought it would be a waste not to put our heads together. So we decided to collaborate and create the world's greatest hammer. Little Miss Forge already came up with the prototype for a cool whale-shaped hammer. All we need now are the materials to make it. Yup, you guessed it, Hunter. I need your help. Could you hunt 2 Rathians so we can get our hands on the materials we need? You're the only one I trust to deliver these materials back to us in a good condition. I filed a request with the Guildmarm called Killer Queens. Help our hammer dreams come true, Hunter. Have a look. I'm sure you'll find something you like. We're gonna quick take a tour around the villages and see if there are any other requests that we unlocked. Hey there, kid. Hearing good things about you lately. Maybe you want to take things to the next level. Here, I've got something for you, from one hunter to another. More must-do quests for a wannabe pro like yourself. But, before I let you in on this little secret, you've really got to show me what you got. So, let's see how you handle primal pests. Complete this, and I'll tell you all about those must-do quests. Heh, no need for thanks. Pros have a responsibility to help up-and-comers. It's probably more harvest tours, but we do need those. Alright, let's take a quick travel around the world map. Killer Queens was your wall. The double Rathian. It sounds like Ken was saying he was getting one-shot by Rathians earlier. It sounds kind of spooky to me. Nothing in Hearth. Nothing in Valhabar. Nothing in Cathar. Nothing in Chico Sands. Frenzied Pink Rathians, Monka S. I think I've seen some footage of that. It looked pretty terrifying. Let's do some fishing. Wait. Oh, Minion! Good news! Thanks to hard work, the Monster Hunters can now tackle high-rank routes. High-rank routes are much more perilous, so make doubly sure for Monster Hunters are ready for them. Of course, the risk is worth the rewards. You'll be able to make all kinds of Palico equipment with the scraps you find. Palicos are always up for new adventures, and new equipment, yeah. Oh yes, before I forget, I have to tell you about some new Monster Hunter skills that your Palicos now have. The plus mark means that skills attack damage is much higher. Unreal blocking will sometimes negate all damage from a monster. There are other interesting new skills. Maybe you'll find a wild Palico that has some. Cool. Have I seen Frenzied Brachydios? Yes, we did do a Frenzied Bracky in low rank. It was pretty fast. It was a little spooky. Something kind of funny about doing that with a Plesioth gun on our back. Nice. I'm okay with calling Frenzy Brachydios Fracky. That's kind of funny. We have to keep on top of this a little better. I think we neglected it the last stream or two. And we really need all the fish we can get. Funny how you shoot with a net and it dies. Yeah, imagine if that was that. If it was that easy in one of the games you actually fight it. That'd be nice. Nice. Get some armor for our cats. We probably should. I haven't made any of it yet. We're not using our cat anymore in combat, but probably should still. Okay. Let's see what all we unlocked in 8-star. I'm excited. Okay, we have Skiff Competition, which is Monoblos. Hide and Freak, which is Keizu. It says it's a villager request. Who's this from? Oh, this is the Merchant Pal. Okay, so we can hunt a Keizu, or we can deliver a Powder Stone. I'm going to do the Keizu, because we need the materials anyways. Hunt an Iodrome and a Celtis. That could be useful. Snowbound Showdown. Hunt a Lagambi and a Red Keizu. Is Monster Hunter World my first Monster Hunter game? No. I started with Monster Hunter Generations on the 3DS, like, 4 years ago, and then from there I played a lot of that. Played like 300 hours of that. Switched over to World, played like 300 hours of that. Got a little burnt out on World and played about 500 hours of Monster Hunter Freedom Unite last year. We learned and soloed our way all the way through most of G rank. We're still working on a challenge run for G rank quests there. After that, we've kind of been a little all over the place. We've done some Portable Third, we've done some Freedom Unite, we did some Iceborne, played another like 300 hours of Iceborne. And then now we're doing this. We started this game about a month ago. We're about 80 hours in. Zamtrios and the Double Rathian. I want to do Monoblos again, but I want to do it with Sword and Shield. How did I find Jen? Just picked it up because it looked cool. Saw the marketing. It's a good game. It's quite different than 4U. A lot of the fights, not a lot of the fights, a good chunk of the fights overlap, but there's more fights to do in I want to make our new Great Jaggy sword, and then I want to take on Monoblows with the sword and shield. Sorry, my brain just shut off. I like Gen quite a bit. Some people really don't like it because there are different ways you can modify each weapon's moveset to be more or less broken for different scenarios. And there's kind of like instant moves that you can charge up and use in the middle of combat. Why did I pick it up? I couldn't tell you, Marthtip. I don't remember. Before that, I bounced off of both Monster Hunter Tri and 4 Ultimate. I bought both of those games before I bought Gen. Something about Gen stuck. I think it was aerial style made the game really simple in terms of flow to me. Like, jump on the monster till it gets the mount, then do the mounting minigame, then hit it a couple times, repeat. And that was what was like easy enough to help me get into the series. Okay, what do we need to make our Great Jaggy sword and shield? Sorry, I misunderstood your question. Dude, I wish there was a Monoblow sword and shield. Airlet, yep, that's me. Oh, we have everything, we just need money. God darn it. We would need money. I guess that might not be the best choice for Monoblows. Monoblows is weakest to ice. Do we have an ice sword and shield? I don't think we have an ice sword and shield. That's the one element we don't have yet. Darn it. I don't think I have a good ice anything. It's kind of frustrating. Well, then I guess we would be going for raw. What can we sell? I guess we might be able to sell a couple more things. Oh, we could sell decos. Or we could sell talismans. Do you know easy money spot in Dundorma? I don't. When in doubt, blast element. Wish you had more friends to play 4U with. All of them jump back to world, never look back. Put on fishing set, go to the corner of Dundorma where that little net is over the water. Lagambi dual blades. Another reason to have ping stack handy. Yeah, we'd have to go and look on Karaniko. We could sell some of these. We have 2 of the same talisman. Lets you catch fish exclusively for selling. I don't have a fishing set, but I'll check it out. So over here, fish. This is neat. I never knew this was here. Hunter set, you made it at one point? Oh. Of course I did. Catherine Gia fish fry. Used for the Waikun farm. Neat. Lets you catch fish exclusively for selling. What do you mean exclusively for selling? Make sure you catch the big fish. Okay, we will. Coin perch M sent to item box. Is it just called coin perch because you can just sell it? Is that a golden fish? I don't know. We'll find out. I dig this. I like that this is in the middle of town. Coin perch of the money fish? Oh, well then cool. We are catching lots of coin perch. It's probably coin perch owl, that big one. Or no, the gold one, I got you. Well, this is neat. I don't mind fishing mini games in Monster Hunter. Sometimes it can be kind of annoying if you need one specific fish, but this is nice. This is cozy. Especially with the Dundorma theme in the background. I can see how you'd want to like pop your 3DS open, do a little bit of this while you're like waiting for something, pop your 3DS closed. I love handhelds so much. I'm so glad Monster Hunter's been a handheld series in the past. Oh, shoot. No! There. I didn't realize. I want to catch the big fish. I'm excited to see what the big fish is. There's another big fish, but it's red. Oh, is this it? This is it! What is it? Gastronome tuna. That's just a regular tuna. Give me the big one. Aw. I want the big one. After we get this big one, we'll go and we'll sell some stuff and we'll stop fishing. But I want the big one. Shepherd has a big number. I want a big fish. Give me big fish. Well, thank you guys for teaching us about this fishing spot. This fishing spot seems neat. I think this is it. Yes! Got the big fish. What was it? I didn't even see. Shoot. I'm watching the stream replay. Dundorma tuna. Neat. Well, that's cool. I like that as a chill way to make money. Ooh, those sell for 500 apiece. That's nice. The coin perch L sounds for 2,500. Dundorma tuna is 20 zenny, so it's probably not worth selling. Cool. I didn't get us enough to make the thing we want, but that's okay. I'm gonna sell a couple more monster parts down to 15 instead of 20. We should be fine. There we go. Those fish are pretty quick money. Yeah, you could do that for maybe like 15 minutes if you wanted to and have a pretty solid stack of change. I mean, it'd be a better use of your time to go hunt a monster in 15 minutes, but even still. What do you use a slick axe for? I've never actually used one. I know of them, but I've never used them for anything. Things like ores. Oh, okay, so you can multiply an ore. All right, here we go. Got our new sword and shield. It looks really nice with this armor set, I think. All right. Can we upgrade it? It looks cool. Takes Great Jagged Claw Plus and Isle Prey Hide Plus. So we'll be able to upgrade that pretty soon. Cool. Expensive upgrade, though. Jesus. We're gonna have to make a lot of money quick. Yeah, we're gonna take on monobows with sword and shield because I want to. We'll see how this goes. Trying to think about different food skills that might be useful for sword and shield. I just went with black belt. I feel like black belt's a pretty safe pick most of the time. You're always gonna be rolling. Let's do it. Let's see how this goes. For those of you who are new to the stream, Sword and Shield is kind of my comfort pick. It's the one I feel most comfortable with. So we'll see how we do against a kind of scary foe like Monoblos. Oh, wait. I want to learn about the cutting hit zone. Sorry, that's anticlimactic. I apologize. Okay, cutting hit zones. His tail tip is 60, tail is 53, legs are 35, wings are 53, belly's 45, neck is 45. Cool. So in order, we would want to go for tail and tail tip whenever we can, belly and neck second. Woof. The shield's nice too for that roar. Probably won't get roar locked quite as quickly as one of the other weapons would. Bounced off his head there. Head's a super hard hit zone. I missed the jump in attack for Sword and Shield. We have to watch out for his tail swings. Whoops, jumped directly into that hip check. We could have held back on the circle pad to cancel that, but we didn't. Nice, got the tail tip. Mana blows, you miss fighting this. Cheers, Nefudis. Thanks again for being here tonight. I appreciate you. Yeah, Darth, welcome back. This fight's fun. We just did it with heavy bowgun first, and now we're doing it with sword and shield. Wait, what? No, I mashed the wrong button and jumped off of him. But it's okay! Oof. That's not okay, though. Skewered, yeah, for real. This sword and shield is a great design. Like, for a great Jaggy sword and shield, they did a great job of making this thing look meaty and, like, kind of barbaric. I love the little speed holes in the blade. It's cool. Ooh, that's scary. You jump off sometimes in World when you're nervous. I jump off in World when I'm bored and I don't want to take forever to get on the darn mount. Uh-oh, tremors. I like that back hop as a positioning tool. I like this armor a lot too. Like, I think I like that little green accent we added to it to match the pants. I really, really dig how it looks now. It definitely reminds me of something you'd see in like Kokoto Village. Cowboy and Cowgirl was so good. Yeah, Roggy armor was really neat. This is true. Speed sharpen on sword and shield is pretty good too. We should be trying to stay in blue as much as possible. I think that maybe the next order of business is a sharpness +1 set. I know if we wait to high rank gore, there's a really popular version of it there. I almost don't want to use it because it is the popular choice. Not because that makes it bad, but just because it's more fun when your set's your own. Like this one. Whoops, it's supposed to be a mount. Oh well. I'm gonna chew through whetstones with the speed sharpen. Oops. Ouch. Is it Diablos or Monoblos? This is Monoblos. That's why he has one horn. Ouch. Uh-oh. Ugh. How do you get the two confused, Game God Hunter? One has one horn and the other has two. Mono means one. Whoop, there it is. Yeah, it does feel good to get higher skill tiers, higher tier skills early. Agreed. Yeah, that's right. I don't know if it's going to leave or not. That is very cool, Marth's tip. I agree. That's right. I'm going to carve your tail right in front of you. And you don't even care. And you don't even care. You're too tired to dig. Oh, there's my trap. I was like, where'd my trap go? All right, come here. Come here. Are you angry? Good, come here. Do it, punk. Oh, whoops. I put it in the wrong place? What, the tranq bomb or the bombs? I was trying to hit his head. Going for damage on that horn. There it is. Yeah, this is a lot of fun with Sword and Shield. It always feels fun dancing around a giant monster that's supposed to be very scary. Sword and Shield is fun. Like, this is like my catharsis for using weapons I'm uncomfortable with all morning or all evening. Is like, hey, go beat up a big burly monster with a tiny sword. Evade and sword and shield is your guilty pleasure? Yeah. Alright, we're gonna try and go for only horn hits right now. It's a smooth back hop. It wasn't supposed to be quite that smooth. It was gonna be a little different. But I appreciate you thinking it was smooth. It was a little bit unintentional. I haven't practiced the back hop much in this game. At least not as far as evasion goes. It'd be fun too, though. Ouch. Uh-oh, he does it twice. I keep thinking of Diablos that does that once. The Fearless Hermitar, yep. Should paintball him. Let's get in there before he leaves. Don't leave us. Thank you. I don't know, there's something very classic about someone with a sword and shield beating up a monoblos. In my mind. Something about that screams old Monster Hunter. I wanted to roll through the tail. I was trying to be flashy. I rolled the wrong way. Uh-oh, tremors. Didn't the Hero of Kakos use an SNS on the monoblos? I guess that would make sense, yeah. Oh, right, he does it twice. We got lucky there. Keep hitting the hard part of him. Hey, please turn and face us so we can hit your horn. Ah, we were too close. Probably thought the roar was behind us there. Yeah, we deserved that. He does it twice. I don't know when I'm gonna learn. Apparently not yet. Rough. Miles would be very nice in World. Think a different take on the modern Diablos fight? Yeah. I mean, this is already kind of a different take on the modern Diablos fight with how much he runs around and does different moves than Diablos. Props to you for hunting monoblos more than once. I mean, he has such cool weapons. That greatsword, that heavy bowgun, we gotta make those, dude. No worries at all. I don't know. I get not wanting to hunt the bloses, though. Ooh, they give us some sonics. Do we have another barrel bomb? We do. Oops, wait. Oops. Tail. Like the one you pull out of the Stone Monster Hunter one, it's canon. Yeah, Marth's tip, I actually just learned last night. The person who left that sword there is also supposedly the Jumbo Village Chief. So the Jumbo Village Chief from Monster Hunter DOS is someone who moves around to different villages and helps establish them as like a hunter, and then leaves and goes and starts another one. And then when he leaves, at least in Kokoto, he leaves behind his sword and shield. It's part of the lore for it. Our friend Samgrass on Twitter did a whole recent compilation thread for Dose that has a lot of really interesting tidbits of information, and that's one of them. You can go !Twitter if you want to see that. I think it's one of the most recent things I retweeted. Monster Hunter Dose is the missing link for all MH lore. Not wrong. Not wrong at all. Yeah, I think before the stream announcements tonight, it's probably the last thing I retweeted. Oh right, he's enraged, so it's not gonna work. Shoot. Darn it. We missed our chance. He wasn't enraged a minute ago, and he did dig. We just didn't think about it. Ouch. Uh-oh. Let's be careful. Oh, I owe you guys some beans for a cart. It's a tough one. It is. I've been hitting it. There it is. Is he enraged forever now? I forget. Is that thing? Feels good. God, this game is so good. I love 4 Ultimate, man. I am enjoying myself. Any game that can give me a monoblos fight in the desert where I'm wearing armor like this with a great Jaggy sword that looks like this is just neat. Cheers, Falter. Monoblos more like no blows. Yep. Have a good one. Have a good one, Falter. I appreciate you being here tonight. Alright, now we can go back to hitting the actual good hit zones. Use your favorite Monster Hunter game? I don't know if I'd call it my favorite yet, but I'm really enjoying it a lot. I was kind of skeptical about it. I don't know why. I think because so many people had been telling me it was so much better than Gen, and Gen was one of my favorites because I started with that. But this is a really fun game. What hit us? Freaking Apsaros or the tail? I'm not sure. Might have been the tail. That was a little spooky, not gonna lie. Oof, that damage. Oh, we're dead. We failed the quest. Envious subquest. Oh wait, no, we have one more cart. My bad. I thought that was a triple. I owe you guys for 2 carts now. Alright, well now we gotta really be careful. We've got him on the ropes. This should be okay. We wasted our trap because I wanted to be all fancy and blow up his face. Here's hoping he drops out of rage so we can use our sonic bomb. That'd be nice. He might not. I don't know about monoblos, but I think some Diablos, when you break their horns, stay in rage the rest of the fight. Need any supplies from the subquest? Oh, not really. We're good on healing. Good question, though. Maybe it gives you a trap or sonics or something, but I'm okay. I think. Just want to stand right underneath his belly here. That's right. Bummer. I wanted to kill it before it left. That's okay. Fun, fun. Is it going to sleep? It's not going to sleep. Is it going to go to sleep? Oh yeah, it's going to go to sleep. Again, we don't have a trap, but we do have a barrel bomb. I really want to learn the hit the bomb back hop out tech, but I don't think right now is the time to learn it. Also, that's a really bad spot for a bomb. Oh well. Oh. We got this. He's gonna do the bite. Oh, dude, that's classic Monster Hunter right there. Whenever they limp towards you when they're really low, they're gonna just try and bite you with their face. Rathian and Rathalos have that too. That's annoying though. Oh boy. I was scared. I thought he was doing a hip check. That was a hip check. We positioned poorly around that. Oh boy. Oh man. We almost died. I'm scared. I'm glad I'm scared. I'm glad that it's a tense enough like balance of monster versus armor and weapon right now. That's good. That means this game is balanced well. I suppose we could have slightly better armor than this right now, but even still. Or we could upgrade the armor. Maybe we just broke a wing? Dude, this thing has a ton of health. What the heck? I would have expected it to die by now. Okay, it's really time for you to die. There we go. That was a long quest. That was fun. Let's see. Really like the variety of monsters and their versions. The weapons all feel good too, except Longsword because of the big nerf. The map's really good. The endgame's really good too. Get some pretty good defensive armors in early high rank. The game's pretty generous about that. Like Tetsu can give you defense M and health plus 20 with some decos. That's true. That's true. I mean, I haven't even upgraded the defense of almost any armor in the game so far. So this is just 163 base damage. We could also have attack up XL on the set instead of medium and pro transporter, but where would the fun in that be? That was fun. GG, Monoblos. I know you're avoiding that kind of armor, but you definitely go for the Tetsu because you're bad. I mean, I'm trying to open my mind up to more diverse kinds of armor aside just I want the max deeps. Or if we're going to go for I want the max deeps, I want it to be like my own set and not like the meta set in this game, I guess. Maybe one day I'll let myself use a nice, like, cozy, hey, I'm just going to, like, throw in some health and defense. Ooh, Scarlet Horn we got. That's nice. Another gem. Monobus Carapace. Jaggy Ass Garuga, Gold Rathian, the unique spoiler monster. Gotcha. Scarlet Horn. Nice. Let's see if we unlocked anything good. Oh, man. That was a fun quest. Good quest to end the night off. Mana blows with our favorite weapon. Okay, I think it seemed like people liked the weapon raffle. I was kind of worried about it, so I'm happy that people seem to enjoy it. Like I said, I think I need to still find the right balance of me, like, talking about it or repping it during the stream, because it feels weird to me. But... Okay, all we need is Fusium Ore and a Blowsmedula. I wonder if a Blowsmedula is a rare drop. It probably is. Oh, God, this thing is so cool. I want it so bad. I want it so bad, and I want to make great sword armor. Might be tough to get. We can do it. Let's see about the heavy bowgun. Monster Hardbone and Fusium Ore. I wonder where we get Monster Hardbone, but this seems like another pretty good bowgun. It rapid fires some really crazy stuff. 1, 2, and 3. Might be a good gun. You can play G without hunting arts and styles and make it 4U-ish. That's true. Maybe check for maybe Lancer, Sword, and Shield. Okay. Good call. I mean, like, that's not great sharpness, but that's a lot of raw. That's a lot of new raw. Dude. So cool looking. Takes Cephalos Fang plus. We could make this. That's cool. And yeah, let's check for the red lance. Classic lance. Oh man, dude, these are too fun. These are too fun. That's fun. All right, I think we're going to go ahead and end the stream there for the night with a nice triumphant hunt over Mana Blows with Sword and Shield. This was a really fun stream. I hope everyone enjoyed it. I really did. It's shocking to me how many people are tuning in to watch 4 Ultimate. I'm really grateful. When's the next stream? There's either going to be 1 or 2 streams tomorrow. Tomorrow night will be one guaranteed tomorrow evening. I could do one tomorrow morning if I'm up, like if I wake up and feel like being awake. Midius, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. It's nice to have people here enjoying the Monster Hunter and able to talk about it and just hang out. It's nice. Thank you. Yeah, so if you're new to the stream, feel free to leave a follow. We have a figure builder giveaway coming up on Tuesday. I'm going to give away some little Monster Hunter figures of a Nergigante and a Tigrex. It's going to be for followers, so if you want to follow the stream and want to tune in on Tuesday to find out about that, please do. Thanks, Moldy. We're going to go ahead and see who else is on streaming Monster Hunter right now so we can give them a raid. Gosh, what a fun stream. I really enjoyed myself tonight. I hope you guys did too. This game's so freaking good. Midius, thank you so much for the sub with Prime. Thank you. I really appreciate that. It's nice to meet you. It's really kind of you. Enjoy the emotes. I hope you enjoy the stream. I hope it's worth it for you. And there is one subscriber only redeem sound. That you now have access to.
Hello, my name Stitch. My voice is too deep now because I'm 23, but several years ago, I would have sounded right. Yeah.
I don't know anyone who's streaming Monster Hunter right now. If any of you guys have any recommendations for a raid, let me know. I guess Hot Sammy Sliz is streaming. Beside that, if you guys know anybody, let me know. Rainy? Is Rainy on? He was live like 4 minutes ago. Rip. We just missed out on a raid for him. I guess we're gonna go ahead and raid Hot Sammy Sliz, who's streaming Monster Hunter World. I don't think there's anyone streaming any of the smaller or older games right now. Looks like they're working on some tough quests, so. Ellie Alive is a world speedrunner. Are they live right now? Just some regular play. We'll go ahead and we'll raid them. Elia Live. Elia Live. Sure. We'll go ahead and raid them. Let's raid a butt streamer and just chatting. No. I will see you guys all tomorrow. Thank you for being here. We're gonna go ahead and raid Elia Live and meet them. I've never met them before. Raid with a heart if you want, or a coffee cup if you're a sub. All right. I will see you guys tomorrow for some more 4 Ultimate. I'm gonna be really looking forward to it as I go through my day or wake up or do my chores, whatever. It's gonna be nice to see you guys again. Cheers. I will see you guys tomorrow and happy hunting. Let's go.